So, all right, I'm live. So, we need to have a discussion here. So, Scarlett, we just finished chapter 3, right?
Yep.
And
Yep.
You've indicated that you are Celeste. That is you.
Yeah, I am. Yep.
Okay, can we talk about how you're a terrible person?
Well, okay, yeah, sure. Why not? Let's get started with that. What you got to say? What you got to say about it?
Yeah, see, the thing is, like, okay.
Look, I know you had a crush on Taka, but, like, come on.
Look, that's not the thing here.
Right, sure, okay.
Be quiet. I'm not the one on trial, contrary to popular belief.
So they want to go, yo.
So, here's the thing. Leon, at the very least, just took self-defense too far.
Mm-hmm.
At the very least, there's that much justification.
Yep.
Mondo had a really fucking big secret.
Mm-hmm.
You...
Yep.
Vampire butlers.
Uh-huh.
Your motivation is vampire butlers.
In a castle.
Uh-huh. The fuck is wrong with you?
Look.
And here's the thing.
Lunenburg.
And here's... No, you're not.
Yes, I fucking am.
Your name is Takeo Yasuhiro. Okay?
Who the fuck is that? I never heard of her.
You literally said your name. You literally said that it was your name yourself. Takeo.
Right.
Uh-huh.
Taquito.
Taquito Yasuhiro.
Keto, torpedo, tomato.
Yes. All of those are your name. So...
Huh?
So,
sure, yeah, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. My name is still Celestia Ludenberg, but I mean, you know.
Your name is Takeo Niwa. And I like how just because of the name, I just turned her into one of my characters.
Yep.
Except Takeo is not that type of murderer, so that's slanderous to say that, actually. Takeo is a precious boy. You know what he wouldn't do? You know what Takeo wouldn't do? You know what that small, precious, red-haired anime protagonist boy wouldn't do? What he wouldn't do is trick someone else into committing a murder and then murder the person themselves.
I mean, I don't know. It's the quiet ones you gotta watch out for.
Yeah, it sure is, and you would know something about that now, wouldn't you, fucking bitch?
Look, I'm sorry that I killed your crush. I'm sorry that I ruined your OTP. However, I'm not sorry.
Anyway, Leon killed Sayaka. Monokuma killed Junko. Then Leon got executed. Then Mondo killed Chihiro. And then he got executed.
Mm-hmm.
Recap.
Taka and Hifumi are dead.
Uh-huh. And so
I like my execution. My execution's pretty fucking dope.
The interesting thing about it is, it looks like you're going to be burned to death, and then you just get hit by a fire truck.
You know what? Scarlett speaking here, like, I freaking love Celeste for so many reasons. Because basically, she is a girl that wanted to kind of build a different kind of persona.
Mm-hmm.
She didn't like herself. She saw herself as common and boring, and basically Celeste is the persona that she gives herself, not just when she's gambling, but in everyday life. She prefers to be Celestia Ludenberg.
Celestia Ludenberg.
Yeah, because it's a more, interesting name. It's a more interesting personality. She would want to die in the way that Marie Antoinette or any of the witches in the Salem witch trial or just in general be burned.
Which is why it's kind of ironic that
as a commoner.
And the interesting thing is, Monokuma makes it look like he's giving that to her, and then just gives her the most common death.
Exactly.
That's actually really good. And somebody in the comments pointed that out, and it's really good.
Yeah.
And that brings us up to now.
And here's the thing too, that also coincides with the murders, because here it is, she was coming up with this elaborate and devious kind of plan that she thought that was going to be super fucking crazy and unsolvable, and she'd be able to get away with it. Plus it was a double murder.
Mm-hmm.
So, but the thing is, the way that the game kind of plays it out, it's pretty common.
Mm-hmm.
You can basically get through it pretty easily and be able to catch all the beats. That also kind of plays into her character. If you didn't know before, those are your clues. That Celestia Ludenberg, aka, Takeo, she's not very, she's not very unique. And that is the thing that gives her the most.
And here's the thing about it, there were a lot of indications early on that she was just responsible for the whole thing.
Mm-hmm.
Because she was the one kind of leading everybody around.
Yeah.
I noticed that, and I'm like, wait a minute. Especially when the door was locked, and then Celeste is the one who finds the bodies in the room that was locked, and I'm like, wait a minute.
Mm-hmm.
Wait a minute. So Celeste, immediately becomes a suspect.
Mm-hmm.
Whereas Togepi, here's the thing, Celeste didn't seem like they wouldn't pull the trick twice where somebody who's completely uninvolved would change the evidence. They would not pull that trick twice. Oh, the other thing we found out was Kyoko told us to go out in the middle of the night. We found the thing. We found the student record, the "you must not leave" note, and then everything was gone. And then Sakura and Monokuma are fighting. And Monokuma go and there's an implication that Sakura is the spy.
Dun dun dun.
Loneliness has become commonplace.
Mm-hmm.
That is true. In Sakura's case, that's very true. What the fuck did I see?
So yeah, that shit happened.
Mm-hmm.
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 Uh-huh.
Let's eat till we pass out. Hina's got a good Hina's got a good plan.
What's interesting is that there's actually a play based off of the games as well.
A play?
Mm-hmm.
Huh. Well, I mean, there's the Phoenix Wright musical, so...
Yeah.
That makes sense.
But this particular play isn't exactly a musical, and the way that the deaths happen, especially the order in which they happen, are a bit different. And they don't exactly have the executions, but they do have the spears that would impale each character. So that basically treats it as like a freaking execution for them as well. But the way that it was done is still very, very intense, and I like it. It's very good.
So we have 7 people left at the moment.
Yeah. I liked Celeste. I wish she didn't die, but I mean, you know.
I probably am going to do all the Danganronpa games. Yes, especially if people keep watching these streams. So, you know, it would be helpful for you to like, subscribe, hit the notification bell. Let all your friends know about it. Head on over to patreon.com/Boonslayer.
Is this stream for kids?
The stream, by the way, is not for kids. By the way, I've subtitled this stream The Call Out.
Oof.
Still the 2 kids.
Me out, Boon? You calling me out, Boon?
I did it. The call out happened. That was how we opened the stream.
Like, look. You didn't need to be a dick, okay? Like, gosh.
You got it.
Look. Dude, I thought we were friends. What the fuck?
Look, do you not deserve to be called out for murder?
What? Just because I killed 2 people? Oh no, 2 people is more than 1. Oh jeez, it's such a bad thing.
2 people is more than 1. And part of your kill involves straight up lying to someone.
What? I got no idea what you're talking about. Got no idea what you're talking about.
I don't feel bad for you getting executed at all. You're the only execution where I don't feel bad in any way so far.
Well, see, here's the thing. At least mine makes sense, unlike a certain biker.
He was riding a motorcycle. Come on.
Sure, yeah, but then he turned into butter.
I mean, the only part that doesn't make sense is the butter thing. Everything else is perfectly fine. It's just the butter
Leon's
thing.
Leon's execution makes sense. Celeste's execution makes sense. Mondo's? Sorta, kinda. But what the fuck is up with the butter?
What is up with the butter? Kojima, if you could explain the butter to me, I would really appreciate it.
How can Kojima explain the butter?
Yeah. Didn't you know Hideo Kojima makes every video game?
You even the Nintendo games?
Yes.
Even the Sega games?
Yes.
Even the Klonoa?
Yes. If there's ever an element of a video game, if there's ever an element of a video game that you're incredibly confused by, ask Kojima.
Okay. So I'm very confused as to why Mario chose to be a plumber of all things. Hey Kojima, can you explain that to me?
Oh, that's because Mario is a communist. You don't even need to ask Kojima on that one. MatPat explained that perfectly well.
Oh, and MatPat is such a fountain of wisdom.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, look. MatPat is fine. I don't have any fucking quarrels with him. But he is not a fountain of wisdom, guys. Come on.
But Scarlet, if not for him, then we would never know. We would never know about Mario being a communist, okay? Mm-hmm. We certainly wouldn't know that... We certainly wouldn't know about him being a sociopath either. And we also wouldn't know that every single video game protagonist is evil.
Yes,
including that one.
Theory on how I'd love to see him. Sure. I'd like to see him try to actually make Clannad.
Oh, and we also wouldn't know. We also wouldn't know. We also wouldn't know Deadpool's real identity.
Ness from Undertale?
No. Deadpool's the one character that actually is not Ness.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Sans from Earthbound.
No. Those are the same characters, Scarlet!
No, they're not.
Mm-hmm.
They're from two completely different games. God damn it, Yuki. Like, chat can't see it, but Heaton has made a little bit of a Thanksgiving decor, and she's got a turkey dabbing, and Yuki just swoops in with like, how much gravy do you ask on your mashed potatoes? Just a dab. Fucking... You're grounded. Just... Yuki is grounded.
Wait, you seriously didn't know that Deadpool is Henry Kissinger?
Yeah.
This is a real theory that MatPat made, by the way.
We all know what freaking Deadpool's real identity is. It's Ryan Reynolds.
Yeah.
Everyone knows that.
According to the spirits,
There are some MatPat theories that aren't completely insane.
however,
Like most of his Five Nights at Freddy's videos, except the ones where he like rushes them out.
Yeah.
Because he's trying to keep up with Scott Cawthon.
Like, I did enjoy the one about, the one about, like, Peach.
Oh wait, no. Sorry, Deadpool's.
Being
It's
dead.
not Deadpool is Ernest. It's not Deadpool is Henry Kissinger. He's Ernest Hemingway.
Still wrong. It's Ryan Reynolds.
He brings up reasons that Deadpool in the fictional universe, like within the comics and everything, could be Ernest Hemingway. It's not entirely. Most of them are pretty decent. Again, as long as he doesn't like rush them out.
how about that?
Yeah.
Yeah, Yasuhiro. Can we talk for a second? 20 to 30% predicting the future.
You know that a lot of the fortune telling that goes on within the psychic industry is bullshit, right?
Yeah, I know.
No, I know that you know that. I'm asking Hakakure if he knows that. Because if he denies it, then he's bullshitting.
The thing is, I think he knows it's bullshit, which is why him saying, I get it 20 to 30% of the time, that's really good. Like, that is actually is good because everyone else gets it right less often.
Some occult mystery. The occult is bullcrap.
Like, he can't fucking predict what's gonna happen, you know? He can't
He
really
just said
predict...
his fortune telling isn't some occult thing, so...
No,
Okay.
It's not. It's a scam. It's an entire scam.
You got it all wrong.
Do you hope he dies? Do you really hope that he dies soon? I'm just gonna leave you with that thought.
I get the feeling that you're basically telling me that he dies soon.
No, I'm asking you. I'm asking you if you wonder if he's gonna die soon, or you hope that he's gonna die soon, because I sure fucking do.
See, the thing is, you started saying the creepy vibes about Sayaka, and then
Actually,
like you have the tendency to kind of spoil things without spoil them.
Are you sure? Are you sure that I'm not bullshitting you with this one?
It all happened one day when I went to go get a hamburger. It was a place I'd never been before. They claimed their patties were 100% all beef. So I got a burger and headed home.
but
And before long,
the end is nigh.
the sky was filled with a mysterious blinding light.
Some crazy beam came out of nowhere and locked onto my hamburger.
Hang on, I know he actually read this dialogue. In fact, I need to like go live on Discord so that anybody who hops in the call can hear what I'm doing. Some crazy beam kind of came out of nowhere and locked onto my hamburger.
And as soon as the beam touched it, the burger started floating in midair.
And as soon as the beam touched it, the burger started floating in midair.
And then,
And then,
still floating there, the entire burger started coming apart.
still floating there, the entire burger started coming apart.
One part of it just vanished, while the rest fell back into my hand.
One part of it just vanished, while the rest fell back into my hand.
Do you realize what that means?
Do
It's
you
just
realize?
a goddamn burger.
Do you realize what that means?
Means the burger wasn't 100% beef. It must have had some pork or something mixed in.
It means the burger wasn't 100% beef. It must have had some pork or something mixed in.
Something like 70% pork and 30% beef would be my guess.
Something like 70% pork and 30% beef would be. Hang on, I need to rename this stream. This is no longer the call out. This is no longer the call out.
Okay, well, if it's no longer the call out, then maybe I should go.
No,
Cause like,
You don't-
if you're not gonna
you-
call me out, then
you can be here. You can be here for things. Things, Scarlet. Aliens stole my goddamn burger.
well, we'll see. Here's the thing: all this talk of burgers has started making me hungry, and I do need to get some food. So I'm gonna be right back, and I'm gonna go do that. All right.
You can't trick me.
So I stormed back into the burger place and got up in the manager's grill. And they totally admitted it. In his grill. You see, the joke is, it wasn't 100% beef. They totally mixed in ground pork with it.
How about that?
Now do you see? That is cattle mutilation.
Don't be mean.
He does stink of stupidity.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Of course.
indeed.
Well,
But
All-star apologies. We began our search as soon as we'd finished our breakfast in the dining hall. We had to find out what had opened up, what was waiting for us. I mean, if I had to take a McFucking guess, what opened up? Actually, first thing I want to do. The stream was always 70% pork, 30% beef. Let's do the machine. Alright, this doesn't tell me the name of what I'm getting, so... Frilly underwear! And... let's see what we got! Leaf! Leaf cover. Another leaf cover. Red! Demon doll costume? I don't know. Bong! Duck bong! That's duck bong. That's what that is duck bong. Sunflower seeds. I can figure that one out. That's a soda! That's a Coca-Cola. Refreshing Coca-Cola. The stream's brought to you by Coca-Cola. No, it's not. Don't sue me. That's 8 bandolier. And what we got? It's Link's bow and arrow. Oh, I got lucky. That's cassette tape.
So my pops is making food.
Alright, cool. I'm playing gotcha. Another cassette tape.
Cool.
That's... I don't know what that is. I don't even know what that is. Alright, we are done in the store.
In the store.
In the store. Celestia Ludenberg is done in the store. Now I can make fun of her all I want, because she's dead. That's terrible. I'm a terrible human being. But we already knew this. So...
yeah. I'm gonna haunt your ass.
Yeah. That sounds about right.
Yeah.
That sounds about right.
Where is Silver? I need to send him a thing. Here it is.
So now we have access to the 4th floor of Hope's Peak Academy. Maybe this time. No, this time I have to find it. The clue. The door's locked. This is called the data center. What's behind this door is total mystery. There's a Monokuma head on the other side of that room. One day I saw Monokuma in class.
Silver gave me a pug.
I'm glad this floor got opened up and all, but there's like a ton of locked rooms up here.
It's so cute.
Is that a Caden in my stream?
Is what?
Is that a Caden in my stream? Did I hear a Caden?
I don't know. I don't think so.
I thought I heard a Caden.
You thought wrong. It's just me and you.
Okay. Ghost of Caden Marks! It is Ghost of Kato Mrek! Hello, I'm Monokuma from the school store. A very kind, gather up your coins and play with me, or I might die of loneliness. Good.
It's a little pugsy.
I literally just spent tons of coins in that store. You fucking bitch. So you're not. I'm not the only one who heard of Caden. Ghost of Katomrek. Hear my plea. The fuck? The smell of medicine was oppressive. You guys get it right. It's the ghost of Katomrek.
The ghost of Caden's past. You know what? Who should be the ghost of Christmas past, present, and future?
Well, obviously the ghost of Christmas past is you because you're dead.
Is what?
Is you because you're dead.
I'm okay with that.
Yeah, ghost of Christmas present is me because I'm dead inside. And the ghost of Christmas future is Caden because no matter how much he would ever want it, he'll never die.
No, that's Silver.
Oh yeah. So they can share it. They can like work in shifts. Yeah. I hope inhaling all this stuff doesn't do permanent damage.
That's right.
Just take a deep breath and calm down and listen to me!
I don't care. I have a pug. I am happy.
Vitamins, minerals, amino acids, creatine. Oh my god. They even have Proteinzyme X? What? Okay.
I have a pug. It's adorable and I'm happy.
I'm gonna be right back because I realized that I forgot my cup somewhere. Scarlett, entertain the audience and try to explain to them what the fuck Proteinzyme X is. I will be right back.
Okay. So I don't know what Proteinzyme X is, but what I do know is that I have a pug, and it's adorable, and it was given to me by the lovely Silver Keyblade, because I gave him a puppy. So now I told him that he told me that if I gave him a puppy, specifically I believe it was a Rottweiler, then he would get me a pug. So I gave him a Rottweiler, and I said, hey, okay, now give me a pug. And he was like, okay. And then he told me, hey, don't expect anything on Monday. So I didn't. But then lo and behold, here he is on a Tuesday. So you know what? Touche, Silver, touche. But I have my pug, and I'm very happy. It's very sweet, it's very soft, and I love it. Hi. Welcome back. You're talking about pugs.
Were you able to explain what Proteinzyme X is?
No.
You had one job.
Well, I'm dead. It doesn't matter.
True. What's that?
Proteinzyme X is
a high quality. Oh, that's what it is. It's protein drink.
Amateur Ace, pugs are not creepy. They are precious. You shut your face about their eyes, okay? They are precious beings.
It's good quality shit.
Good quality shit.
It's good quality shit.
Oh, just smushed in face. I love pugs. I want a pug. Like a real pug. This is a stuffed toy, but it's adorable.
All right.
And I love it.
Well, now that we're done in the protein room, which is what I'm calling it now, the protein room. That's all I can ever call it. Is the protein room.
I mean.
Oh yeah, Proteinzyme is a new legendary Pokemon.
It is?
Yeah. Didn't you? It's the office. Look, flowers. There's flower on the desk. There's some over here. Another flower on the desk. Another coin. All these desks have goddamn flowers. Look at every single flower. Look at every single flower. I didn't know this was Undertale.
Of course it is.
Does that mean I'm Ness? Or does that make me Papa Shango? Security camera, look at security camera. No coin in that camera, you piece of dog shit. It's a picture.
Is this a musical now? Is this a musical now?
It's a picture of Celeste, Hifumi, and Sayaka.
Oh, well, I mean...
Again, without metal plates over the windows. Very similar to that picture before.
I'm gonna put this pug, this good boy, onto my shelf here on my bed. And he's gonna sit right here next to No Face.
You think the moon landing was fake too? Come on. Confirmed, Makoto thinks the moon landing was faked. If there were such thing as the Nobel Truth Prize, I'd take first, second, and fourth place. Actually, it's probably not true.
It's true.
The picture is real. If that's... Alright. I feel like... It's game theory time, folks. My theory is that there might be some... They play on doors. That's Headmaster's room.
You wanna know what my theory is?
What?
My theory is that Monokuma is gay.
That's a theory. A gay theory?
Yes.
You see, the joke is... But my theory is there's some time travel shenanigans going on. We're like in some sort of dystopian, despair-filled future.
Mm-hmm.
This is a music room. Looks more like a concert hall. Let's talk to Kyoko.
So...
About the secret room. That's right, because we found the secret room.
What?
He was...
That's fine. Because...
Mm-hmm.
It would seem...
There was a clue that revealed the mastermind's identity.
Dun dun dun.
That doesn't matter.
Do you know about the note? The note said...
So... listen to me. So then... Am I wrong?
Uh-huh.
What? Hey.
Yeah. Tell her or don't tell her? Do we tell her about... I'd say we tell her about Sakura.
I mean, you talking about, like, saying something to Kiryu?
Oh. So, yeah, tell her. Okay, so I want to tell her.
Mm-hmm.
I see. So what happens if I choose the option tell her instead of choosing the option tell her?
I'd say tell her.
Yeah, I'd agree too. Let's do that option.
You have to prove otherwise.
So I think I should tell her. So here's the thing. Whenever I hit tell her, I get like the same loop of dialogue.
Yeah, I guess you're
So-
forced not to.
I guess maybe I shouldn't tell her.
Like, find evidence and see if you can come back to her.
Correct.
That's the thing.
However... That's fine. Goodbye.
Yep. He made her mad. Head back to the dining hall. We're going to the dining hall.
Well then.
Let's discuss the discoveries. I mean, this is basically what's happening. The railroad, yep. Big shelf on the chem lab, fourth floor, and had all kinds of chemicals and stuff. And nutrient and supplements, which excites Hina and Sakura very much.
So like, I got a freaking season of The Dragon Prince to finish.
There's mess in the health stuff.
Like, I wanted to at least pop in here and help out with the call out and shit.
All right.
Cause so yeah, I'll catch you later.
All right.
It's true.
By the way,
Yeah.
when you're done, it's your turn.
All right.
Okay, bye.
Bye. So there's poison here.
Well... However...
Yeah, that's absolutely the work of the dude. Locked data center and headmaster's room.
But how about that?
Wow, Monokuma's a perv.
Hey, come on now. Unbelievable. Your teacher had such faith in you. And this is how you repay me? With betrayal?
Yeah. It's doing auto, and I don't want it to do auto. Oh, I guess I can't change it right now? Alright.
This is kind of depressing.
Add to the school regulations. Breaking down a locked door is prohibited.
Well,
Alright.
So, that's right.
What's your deal?
Yep.
In other
Metal sheets that don't budge. I think it's either. Okay, when did I hit a button?
How about that?
From the picture up. Okay. As dialogue appears, pressing the RB button will cause the text. Okay.
Perhaps.
Another picture. Okay. No, it says here RB. All right, now it's not auto-advancing. Now it is. Okay, now it's off.
But
Conspiracy.
Then everyone who was in it, there's a hidden connection. A hidden truth we don't understand.
so then, because
What?
Hey, come on. Of course. What? You know?
Wow.
just a second. What the heck?
That's right.
Hey,
That's fine.
Forcing our lazy.
Such ignorance.
it would seem
Hmm.
okay.
So let's go take a mixed bath. What could possibly go wrong?
What's your problem?
How about that?
Well, huh?
Hmm?
What?
Welp.
How about that?
I'm on fire!
Hey,
Yep. All right then. That happened. Already told Byakuya. He's finally able to crack open all files.
Correct.
I see.
Getting nervous.
Just a second. So then,
Can you tell us what you found out? A certain plan had been put into effect. To isolate the students of Hope's Peak Academy and create a communal life for them. That was the stated goal of the plan. But it was meant to be more than just normal school. The students were intended to live out the rest of their lives here.
I see.
And yes, it is exactly the situation we're in. One who came up with the plan was none other than the administrators of Hope's Peak. Then the reason we're...
No way!
It was the school itself.
just a second.
That's right.
Was because of what happened 1 year ago. That's how they described that event. They said it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
What?
Otherwise known as the tragedy, was apparently some sort of devastating occurrence. Because of the tragedy, Hope's Peak Academy was forced to discontinue its role as a school and close down, so that's what was mentioned before.
That's right.
They planned to sequester students here where they would live out the rest of their lives.
Hey.
Sorry.
If that information was ever on this computer, it's gone now. I'm totally...
What?
Indeed.
Wait. So,
Believe it has to do with the mastermind. Fingers moved up.
sorry.
But there is a clue. The one who finalized Plan Ice was the Hope's Peak headmaster. So they may be the mastermind, according to files. Headmaster is a man in his late 30s. And he might be in the school.
Master?
Okay.
Perhaps. You're serious.
No matter what. So
No matter the cost.
I
Ooh.
so then.
Sorry.
That's all. Okay.
Sorry.
Hey,
So, okay then. Sorry.
anyway.
Not yet. Not no hinting yet.
Okay then.
I see.
Indeed.
But,
But,
well,
Yeah. No. I mean, I tell my computer good job every time I turn it off. Unless, of course, the power supply fails. Then I'm like, you fucking bitch.
hey. Huh?
That's right.
Yeah. Still friends. I knocked my dice tower over with my mic stand. I did a thing. Okay.
How about that?
Friendship has no survival value. Instead, it gives
So
from I don't remember. It doesn't. It's kind of a weird quote.
hey,
Nothing more altering. Such as rolling this one over.
just a second.
Wait. What?
Yeah.
Well,
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
anyway, at the very least,
What? However,
could it be?
Yeah.
I
That's
see.
possible.
What the heck?
Anyway, so correct. No matter what.
Yeah.
Well,
So then,
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah. Let those two.
Ba-bum, ba-bum. Now I'm really angry.
He's anger, guys. When you do something to me, I do it right back. Hmm.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bug bite.
correct. Hey.
Yeah.
It's true.
It's Monokuma Theater time. Let's talk a bit about where I was at before I became a bear. At first, I was at a total loss. I just had no idea what I should become. A lady in our tech support department suggested I try being a shrimp. She was like, "Oh, the company's been trying to push for this forever. It's a really incredible offer." But as she laid out all details, it turned out it wasn't a tiger prawn like I'd hoped, but a little popcorn shrimp. That's totally tiny. I would have been the world's smallest mascot. I like eating shrimp. I didn't want to be one myself, but someone might come along and step on me. So then the lady totally started laughing at me. She was like, "You think we could do a tiger prawn on our budget?" Sold to me, I decided to become bear instead. That's the secret origin story of Monokuma. Sorry, I forgot to do it before. I'm gonna do it now. Ding dong, bing bong. Mm-hmm.
Good morning, everyone. It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine. Get ready to greet another beautiful day.
Need to head to the dining hall. Leave the area. Alright, so who's here? Everybody... Wait. Kyoko wasn't here.
What's your problem?
Yeah.
Okay.
You know? You know?
Just a second. Just
Dirt.
work. Huh? Huh? Huh?
Midnight extracurricular activities.
Please.
I'm sorry. So would you rather have your black eye on the left or the right? Jesus.
Hey, come on. You know?
Yeah, talk to Sakura about it.
Just the worst.
Minor aches and pains because of the battle.
You got it.
A protein shake, huh?
Okay.
I'm sorry. You know? Huh?
What's your problem?
What the heck?
No, it's not an issue. It's not an issue to have two moms. It's perfectly fine. Like, free time. Free time. Who we gon' talk to? You know what? I'm not gonna... I don't think Jacques. Kyoko's probably in the hallway somewhere here. Well, I know she's in the hallway somewhere here. I literally saw it on the minimap on the map. There.
Anyway.
Oh man. Well, let's talk to Hagakure.
Yo. Help me.
Spend some time. Theories on the origin of the universe. Cool. Hiro and I grew closer. Give present. I'm gonna give him a cola.
Yo. Oh, so... Yo. Could it be...
22 major arcana and 56 minor arcana. For divination, do you know what I'm talking about? Tara!
What? Don't be mean.
Numerology is a thing.
Yo. How about that? It's not like some occult mystery.
Yeah.
Well? What the heck?
Mm-hmm. More max skill points. I don't think I'm gonna get anything good from Hiro at this moment. More free time. All free time. All day, every day. Yeah, you originally told me 20% accurate. Let's try Kyoko again. Just in case. I will attempt.
You got it.
Famous rugby player Yuji Matsuo. Spend time. I will give Hina a present. What do I give? Probably not potato chips. You know what? She really likes donuts. I'm gonna give her flotation donut. Oh man, oh man. She is fired up.
That's right. What's your deal?
Super spaz.
You got it all wrong.
Getting sick is for the weak.
Okay. Yeah. Huh?
Towel treatment.
You got it.
Mm-hmm. Max skill points go up. Ding dong, bing bong. It is in fact time for ding dong.
Attention,
A bing.
attention.
Hang on. I've got like an alert elsewhere, so I'm just gonna let that be there for a minute. Okay, that's
Please
just that.
gather in the gym as soon as you possibly can. Quickly,
Oh.
quickly, quick.
It's time for the thing. It's time for the motivation thing. Except I think it's going to be like very different this time. I'm noticing sort of a gameplay loop. Monokuma does gym thing.
However, well then, I'm sorry. So then,
Ooh. Yo. It's time for goddamn piece of shit. It's time for the plot twist. It's time for the game twist. Twist game.
Well,
That's right.
Mm-hmm.
I see.
Nope.
today I'm feeling what?
Get rid of his grudge?
Come on.
In other words,
He's gonna tell us about the spy.
hey, what is this? You're a liar.
Yeah? Betrayal would be met with betrayal.
What the heck? What?
What are you saying? Wrong. You're. Hey.
I'm sorry.
Oh no!
I'm sorry.
Huh?
I see.
What? Not possible.
No, this were an alternate reality fairy tale. That would Natsu would be here, I guess. I don't know. Jokes.
Impossible.
What are you saying?
I'm sorry.
What?
Please.
Don't make me repeat myself. Come on.
She was told to kill one of her friends.
I see.
Wrong. You're wrong. What the heck? That's terrible.
Wait.
However,
I'm sorry.
huh?
Hina.
Huh?
I'm sorry. Well,
But
I'm sorry.
Ding dong bing bong. A plot twist.
This is as such. Soon the doors to
Yep.
the dining hall. Okay then. So
no way.
Don't make me repeat myself.
That's terrible.
The thing is, what's interesting is this does create a dynamic of is Sakura against us or not.
Calm down.
What?
Anyway.
And yeah, fuck today. Just fuck today in general. Yeah. It's time for Monokuma Theater. As long as you're human, there will always come a point where you wish you could do things differently. Even a baseball player in the major leagues. Even a soccer player touring Europe. Even a famous singer who started her career as a backup dancer on a sketch comedy show. That's awfully specific. She makes a brilliant debut, but instead of going for more, she marries some third-rate actor and retires. Every human has regrets, has things they'd like to go back and change.
I don't, 'cause I'm a bear.
But I don't, 'cause I'm a bear. Like, the drunk voice is becoming more and more fitting. Ding dong, bing bong.
good morning, everyone. Get ready to greet.
Yep. Let's go. Let's go. Let's do. We go to the place. Here it is. Yeah, Monokuma did verify there's a 16th student.
What the heck?
Such ignorance.
Welp.
Stop talking.
What is this?
Naturally.
That's true.
What did you say?
That's terrible.
Hey,
What the heck?
however,
Yeah, that ends up being a motive too.
in other words,
But what are you saying?
What the hell?
He just got bitch slapped.
You disgust me. You're a monster. To say something like that, it should have been you. You should have been the one to die.
What? Interesting.
What is this?
that's right.
Mm-hmm.
Just a second. Hey,
I don't have time to play with you. You know?
It's free time. Maybe Kyoko will talk to us now? Because Kyoko probably figured out that... Alright, Kyoko's up here. Go away, freaking loser. I'm not here to talk to you. I'm not here for you. There, Kyoko. You talk?
anyway,
Alright. Guess not. There's got to be people in places, right? I would presume that there are people in locations. They're in the office. You know what? Sakura's in the chem lab. We'll go to the chem lab. We'll go to the chemical place. We will make friends with the spy.
I'm sorry. I see.
Yeah. Give Sakura a present. Yeah, I tried to. The game wouldn't let me. I wasn't allowed. Yes. Oh well. Let's go try talking to Sakura again. You know what? Let's try Kyoko again real quick first. Just to see if it's like... Just to see if anything changes. I doubt it, but... Es posible. Yeah, nah, she's still anger.
I'm sorry.
Okay. I have an idea of someone I can talk to, though. Yeah, I'm gonna just teleport out into the hall. Go away. I keep passing by Hagakure. Like every time I'm looking for someone else. He's there.
What's your...
I will give Toko a present. I will give Toko hand bra. That's what's happening.
Anyway...
Tell what the genre specialty of. Romance! Your straightforward nature blinded me. I have a new skill. It's vocabulary. I can say words. That's what I can do. That's my new skill. Is words. Ding dong bing bong.
As such,
10 p.m. It's 10 p.m. And it's time for Monokuma Theater. I know this is everybody's favorite part. After I declined the offer to become a shrimp, the tech support lady just refused to drop the issue. Once the shrimp idea was dead, she came back suggesting I should become a crab instead. How much can one person love crustaceans? I said no, of course, and she shot back, okay, then how about I make you extra special? You can be a crab to walk sideways and backwards. But how's that any better? I don't want to go sideways or backwards. I want to go forward. I heard her annoyed sigh on the other end of the line, and she said, you just don't see the splendor of the crab. Haven't you ever heard the tale of the crab and the monkey? Of course I've heard it. I know all about it. But so what? The crab beats the monkey was just some legend hardly relevant to our greed-obsessed modern society. Sure, monkeys still show up in movies and stuff from time to time, but no crab. Monkey-themed clothes are sweep for the fashion world, but the crab doesn't stand a chance, right? What I'm saying is, crabs have no place in today's light-speed world. Do your market research, lady. Which is why I chose the always popular bear image. And that's the secret origin story of Monokuma. Thank you, this has been Monokuma Theater. And ding dong bing bong. I like how my impression is like of Bitch Hedberg is like slowly becoming more and more drunk.
and get ready to
Eat morn. Leave. It time leave. Ooh-ah! Screamin' dining hall. Ooh-ah! Got a big problem.
Hina! Are you okay? She killed her. Genocide Jill killed Hina!
No. Hina is alive.
Totally not adorable.
You totally not.
My beautiful scissors!
Wow, yeah, okay.
Sorry.
Yeah, so like that happened. Got into a fight.
But what the heck?
You're serious?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, normally she only targets men.
Sorry.
Wow. We straight Dragon Ball Z up in here.
What? I can't for...
Hey. It would seem...
Wait.
Drawing a line. Well, well, well. Here we go.
That's fine.
It's fine. It's ... Okay. I have a character in World of Darkness named Henry. And let me tell you something about Henry. When he's not fine, he literally goes, "It's fine." Like, literally, that's his catchphrase for when he's obviously not fine. It's ... fine. When he's, like, upset about something, he will say that to hide it. That issue.
In other words... I wouldn't have expected such arrogance from you.
Arrogance?
Because... That's fine. And I...
She may have overreacted. Something else.
Indeed.
Come somewhere with him, with her.
Shall we go?
Which I've been hanging out with Hina a little bit. At the bathhouse.
Indeed. Wrong. Right.
All right.
Indeed.
Somewhere where you can connect me to the school network. Mm-hmm. Courage starts to grow in a computer.
Hey. Certainly. Correct.
I didn't want... Ooh. It risky, but it could. But it could do.
Hey.
And here's the thing. It could actually end up being good. We could actually end up doing it.
Now, if...
I mean, yeah, and Alter Ego has a very unique way to fight.
I wanna believe
Listen. That's right.
Ah. The secret room.
Indeed. However, that's what we have to do. Correct. It's true. So
And it would also make sense.
Makoto. However, it's true.
And here's the thing. It would probably be better for Makoto.
Hey,
Is this the wrong... Oh, wait, no. It's the first floor, right? It's the first floor of the actual school. It's the school's first floor, not the dorm. It's not the dorm bathroom. I'm a dumb.
just a second.
No, it's the... It's one of the floors. I forget which floor's bathroom it is, but fuck it.
Hey, why? Listen to me. Just a second. So then...
Mm-hmm. Wait, there are some... Let's check. All right.
That's right. Leave it to me. So, I'm good. Huh? Thanks.
Makoto. Correct. Goodbye. What? Why is that? Whew. It's true.
Mm-hmm. Something does need to be done in terms of Sakura.
However... So... Correct.
Mm-hmm. Doorbell. Somebody trying to get my attention.
Makoto. Indeed.
Something has happened. The rec room. This is the rec room, right? Alright, let's take a look at...
Anyway, listen to me. Wrong.
The rec room door doesn't have a lock.
It would seem... In other words... Indeed. Makoto. Please!
Alright. Wow. And she's dead. Yep.
A body has been discovered. After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial
Okay.
begins.
All right. I think she was poisoned. I strongly believe she was poisoned.
Sakura's dead? She's really dead?
The thing is, I think I know the most likely suspects already.
Yes?
I see.
Just a second.
Interesting.
It's your fault!
What?
I won't forgive you.
Ooh. Her power level did go up.
Come on. It's the Huh? Say what? In other words,
No.
Here. Hey, well done.
What is this? What is this? I won't forgive you.
Anyway,
That's fine.
what? That's fine.
What?
Ooh.
It's your fault! I won't forgive you.
Stop talking. It's all clear now.
Yep.
all cleared.
What are you saying?
Calm down. Hey,
Yeah, we should agree to...
listen. Listen to me.
Hopeless hope. Investigate time. Victim, time of death estimated around 12 noon. Body was discovered in the rec room. Evidence of strong blow to the victim's head, but that could be from the fight with Monokuma. Suffered from violent vomiting of blood.
Hey. So... in other words...
A locked room murder.
Hey. That's
Yeah.
fine.
4 basic types. First type is when the locked room is created after the actual crime is committed, but that really can't be the case here.
Correct.
If the locked room already exists before the crime is committed, but we also know that can't be the case.
In other words...
From outside to target the victim inside.
However...
Yeah, that doesn't seem to fit.
it's true.
Killer stays in the room until it's opened up.
In other words...
When the doors open, use the confusion to blend in with the group. They pretend they showed up along with everyone else, and that's that.
it's true.
And the fourth and final type is when it wasn't actually a locked room at
In
all.
other words...
It's actually an alternate escape route somewhere in the room, so that's also possible.
indeed. It's true.
That's probably a false flags. That's probably a false flag.
What the heck? I won't...
Oh! Sakura asked all 3 of them to meet her in the rec room. That could be really important. Okay. I see something there. So somebody broke a bottle over her head. That figure.
Huh? Well...
All right.
I mean...
The candy wrapper. Mm-hmm. The vomiting blood, that's indicating to me
fine. Naturally.
The reason she vomited blood does seem like it should be... I see a blood spot over there. She did not die from that blow to the head. She absolutely didn't die from the blow to the head.
However, it's true. Certainly.
Mm-hmm.
So... wrong.
Chem A2.
Just a second. Hey,
Scattered around the can.
correct.
They're also
So-
Somebody put that can there. Someone else put the can.
What? Come on.
All right, so according to Byakuya, he did not. He didn't meet her.
Hey. Sir.
Right. Ooh. Ah, all the bottles have Monokuma figures in him.
So... in other words...
Oh, this is open. There's a handprint.
it's true. Wrong. Hey,
Mm-hmm.
indeed.
Hmm. So the killer had to have created the locked door from the inside.
Listen. So then, listen to me.
And I would check... Normally I would just click the door. All right, I don't have memorized at where everyone's room is.
Well, what are you...
So you're back to normal. Genocide Jack isn't around anymore.
Don't even say her name. I was in
Mm-hmm.
such a good mood, too.
Hey, I was hoping to
What do you want?
Yes, I did want to talk to you about something.
Well...
Right. And Yasuhiro.
You know?
Yes, I did.
What could it be? Um. What?
Ooh.
How about that? We got it all wrong. Actually,
Wait a m- the
don't look at me.
That is a contradiction.
Hey, come on. Huh? Hey, come on.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I'm gonna start in the chem room. I'm gonna start in the protein room. I guess I could call it something in the chem room, huh?
What?
Suspect? Chem C4.
So, in other words,
Mm-hmm.
what? I see.
Mm-hmm.
I see. It's certainly... What?
Let's take a look at shelf A. Ooh. Let's take a look at shelf C. Uh-huh.
What? That's fine.
And C is lethal chemicals. Yep. Hmm. Yep. Let's go take another look at the rec room then. Which is down. Which is down. Yep, on 3rd floor.
Hey. I see. Anyway.
Yep. Look over him one more time.
Hey.
Hmm.
So... Hey. Anyway... That doesn't matter. So then...
Okay.
So then... In other words... Listen. In other words...
Mm-hmm. Right. When she said a scale, I figured that was where this was going.
So then... I knew it. In other words... Hey.
the bottle is not... So what's the correlation?
Hey. So, indeed.
I think one thing that we'll find is...
So... Hey. Correct. So... Hey. Correct. So... However...
What the heck? I won't forgive you.
But it's also possible that whoever... That somebody used...
Connect me to the call.
Why?
What? Hello?
Hi.
Hi.
It's true.
The best character is gone now.
Man, Brooke, I can't believe you're fucking dead.
I'm not Sakura. You've seen me.
That's true.
I
You're
wish
Hina.
I was like
You're
Sakura.
Hina. You're Hina.
Well, I'm not that ditzy. I may be stupid, but I'm not dumb.
No?
Just a second.
What were your reactions to the last couple chapters? I only know your reaction to chapter 2 in particular.
Chapter 3, Celeste deserved to die.
Mm-hmm.
Celeste 100% deserved everything she got. She's a total bitch.
Yep. Taco was a good boy.
It's true.
What sealed it for me was her claiming that he assaulted her to get Hifumi on her side, and I'm just like, nah. No, man. Burn. And get hit by a fire truck.
Hey.
Look here.
Correct.
It's just stuff's getting put together.
It's true. It would seem...
Who killed her? Who killed Sakura?
I have a few particular like my suspect list has definitely grown a little bit.
Uh-huh.
But
correct. It's true.
Who killed my wife, Boone?
we're about to class trial, so we're gonna.
You caught me slipping. Your investigation. Should I do it? Is it okay? Okay, then let's begin. Please go through the red door.
Red door. Red door time.
Class trial time, baby.
Yep.
I love the demos for all of the Danganronpa games because they always kill off Hero.
They always kill off who?
Funny. Hero. Clairvoyant man always found stabbed in a shower.
Yes, indeed.
XD. You're at a picnic and you find a dead body. XD.
Well, here. Yes, indeed.
For example, do you have 100 friends? Crying emoji.
I can't wait! I can't wait!
Please get on the elevator. Oh my god, Dancing Kirby. Monokuma just did Dancing Kirby emotes. Okay. Okay. I think we're done here.
Just the worst.
Don't look at me! Don't be mean!
What the heck? What the heck?
The truth will be revealed. The one that murdered Sakura. And yet someone killed her. And that
Sakura
person
is
is
dead.
here. That person is what? That's the first time it's been question marks.
Has it?
Yeah. The other ones were an exclamation point.
Ah.
That might be an indication because we know that there's a 16th student.
Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student, lying somewhere in the school.
Well, I didn't know a name or anything.
Sorry, oops, that's my bad.
I was like,
Sorry.
I kind of half listened to the name anyway. I got the Kurosawa
Okay.
part.
They will replay that when you find it. When you find out, they will play that cutscene several times. Well, it's a kind of a meme.
Yeah.
Because if I do have one critique of this game, is that they flash back too much of stuff that we had already know.
Yeah. I've noticed that. I've noticed that a lot. Deadly, 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 deadly. It's time for pre-trial prep. All right, let me make sure I have all my skills set. I'm pretty sure. Oh, I can set Oh, I can't. It costs too much SP. But let's see. Because bullet capacity effective during bolt. I guess I don't really need that. Yeah, I'll just get more skill slots and equip that later. I'll just get more slots and equip that later. Unless there's like a 2 skill that's like that I have equipped that's not super useful. I guess I don't really need cool and composed that much.
Yeah,
no,
you didn't hang out with Sakura, and one of her skills is it steadies your aim entirely, no shaking around.
I did not actually end up getting that skill, I don't think.
Did you not hang out with Sakura?
I did, but I didn't get the skill.
Oh. Oh yeah, you have to hang out there. You don't get a skill every single time. You have to hang out with them a couple of times and give them the correct gifts. Yeah.
Yeah, which I haven't always done. I'm gonna not do cool and composed because again, like, I haven't had a lot of issues with my reticle even before I got cool and composed.
Mm-hmm.
So I feel like I'll be
it's not
fine.
Too bad.
Yeah.
What's your logic? What's your mechanic difficulty? I know you can't change it, but did you just go standard for all of it?
Yeah, I just went standard. I feel like I would want cool and composed more if I were doing the higher difficulty.
Let's
Probably.
with a basic explanation. If you can figure it
Blah 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 blah
I'm
blah.
not sure what the differences are.
We already know who did it. Whoa! Deja vu.
The one who killed Sakura is one of the people that hated her.
Byakuya, Toko, or Hiro. It was one of you.
Could have been. It could have been one of them.
Had nothing to do with it.
Yeah, I'd never kill someone. No way.
I don't want to hear your stupid excuses.
All right.
Where is phone? Who was phone?
Gotta find a contradiction. Her account says that
It was one of you. One of you killed Sakura.
And what reason do you have for saying
Because you all had a motive. You hated her.
is that it? That doesn't make any sense.
That's the only reason you have her accusing us?
That's low.
Ow,
That's
fuck.
about as low as you can get.
fuck. I shot a little bit late. That's okay.
One of you killed.
And what reason?
Don't forget you can
You hated her.
focus and
That doesn't make
You
any
need
sense.
but you're playing on a controller, so I don't know what that button is offhand.
That's low.
What?
That's about as low as you can get. It was one of you. One of you killed.
And what reason did
Because you hated her.
Is that it?
That's the only reason you have her accusing us?
I forgot about focusing. Actually, I've not even been using it at all.
Another reason you suspect them is because Sakura
I just
wanted
figured
to
I'd
meet
remind
with
you
them,
just in
right?
case you needed
Yeah.
it, because sometimes
I-
it gets a little tricky.
Yeah, and that was right before she died. So there's no doubt about it. One of those three killed her.
Mm-hmm. Pocket trash.
Pocket trash. Pocket sands. That's good. Pocket sands.
The fact that Sakura wanted to meet with all three of them, there's no way that's not suspicious.
Yeah, that's incredibly suspicious.
Absolutely guilty.
I don't deny that she wanted to meet with us, but I never went to see her.
I didn't either.
Yeah, same here. I never
Yeah, Yasuhiro definitely saw her though, because of the rapper.
The rapper.
Hiro,
The
when we were
rapper.
talking before, you dropped a small piece of paper, remember? It was white with red polka dots.
What's that got to do with anything?
Red polka dots?
Everything.
That's gotta be the wrapper from the candy I gave Sakura.
Uh-huh.
No, it's
Ever since we got into the
I love Hiro as a character during the main story. I hate him in his FTs.
So there's no way a single one of them was left in the warehouse.
In that case, Hiro, where did you get that piece of candy?
Where did he get the piece of candy?
It's the only explanation.
well, I mean, yeah, sure I got it from her, but she gave it to me forever ago. It doesn't have anything to do with what happened to her.
When?
It is possibly.
The last time you saw Sakura was when Hina had to go to the nurse's office, right?
Yeah, so I must have got it sometime before then.
But what Hiro said. When Sakura, I believe that's right.
I'm not sure about that, Hiro. Hina didn't actually give Sakura the candy. till
Yeah,
after she went to
okay.
the nurse's office. So if that was the last time you saw her, there's no reason you should have had that candy.
Damn it. I mean, what I meant was, oh, that's right. I did meet up with her in the rec room. Got a problem with that?
Why the sudden hostility?
But we just talked. That's all. I didn't do anything. You gotta believe me.
You're acting incredibly suspicious.
You're acting incredibly suspicious.
Hiro is always suspect. He's always suspect.
It's not just
Every
normal
time.
hostility. You're the real culprit.
Yeah.
I even have proof.
I don't remember if there's 1 and 2 that's always a suspect in every case, but I know there's definitely 1 and
I'm
3.
talking about her shining message.
Or B3.
Shining message.
With the crime, she had written out Toko
Yeah,
with her
shining
own
message.
blood, right? It was her dying message. Just like what you guys were talking about with Sayaka.
That's true. I saw it for myself.
Yeah, but that's just it. Somebody could plant that easily.
What are you saying? No
Sayaka's was in a place where it was incredibly difficult that someone would be able to plant that.
Hero, hold on. When did you see that dying message of hers?
Huh? Well, when we found Ogre's body. Duh.
But if you recall, Hina was very adamant about keeping you away from the scene of the crime.
Mm-hmm.
So it's hard to believe that's when you actually saw the message for yourself.
It was on the magazine shelf.
Kyoko, you found the magazine on the magazine shelf, right?
That's right. Looking through the shelf, I found the magazine with the dying message on it. I found it right there at the scene of the crime, after we'd started the investigation.
If that's true, then what Hiro just said doesn't really make sense, does it?
No, it doesn't.
Doesn't make sense? What doesn't make sense? Everything I said makes perfect sense.
That does contradict what Hiro told us. Hiro is the Maya of this game.
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw her final words.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
Huh.
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When
I
Ogre's
guess.
body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw her final...
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
I guess this is...
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you
Fuck.
that it was only after the I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw...
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense. I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
There we go. I did it. I focused and I did it. I actually need to use focus now.
When Sakura's body was found, that magazine was sitting on the that's where Kyoko found it. After we'd begun the investigation. And you weren't at the murder scene. So there's no way you could have seen it then. Tell us the truth, Hiro. When did you see the message?
Hold on. You're focusing on the wrong part. Why does it matter when I saw it? All you gotta do is read the Vienna sausage Ogre left us, and we know who the killer is. Toko!
Vienna sausage? Okay.
I don't even know where to begin with that one. He's just trying to confuse us.
Actually, can we even be sure Sakura wrote that message in the first place?
Yeah? I think we can all agree Ogre wrote that message. 100%, without a doubt, she wrote it. And this is me talking, so you know it's true.
30% of the time.
To be fair, that is really high for a fortune teller in Japan, so that's why he's the ultimate clairvoyant.
Okay, here we go.
Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Give it a rest. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. The end is nigh. Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Give it a rest. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. The end is nigh. I'm at least 30% right.
All right.
Show me the proof.
This should prove it.
Mm-hmm.
completely unconvinced that Sakura wrote that dying message. Because if you look at it, the message was almost certainly written using a finger. But both of her hands were completely
Oh yeah!
covered in blood.
Sakura's hands did not have blood.
Then, who did write it?
Hiro could very well have written it himself.
To try to
That
throw
would
him
explain
off
how
the
he
case.
knew about the message in the first place.
Also, we've seen someone have a dying message before, so it makes sense that someone would try to use a dying message to plant that.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened.
Ah! He admits it!
I figured as much.
But why would you write something like that?
Because I killed her! Please, just let me explain what happened. I got Ogre's note, and so I headed to the rec room right before noon, just like it said.
You just did exactly as the note asked? What a fool.
And when I got there...
Especially after he followed the note that said to meet at 1 a.m.
I know.
Like, he's the last person.
No one ever.
He's the last person who should be following what it is.
No one ever said Hiro was smart.
No, no one ever did. And this includes me. Hero's a dumbass.
He's a dumbass, but I love him. I think he's funny. He's
Would
not
you
my
like a
favorite
piece of
character,
candy? It might help you give you some... I'm just gonna give her Vegeta's voice.
That's all she said. After that, we just stood around in awkward silence. Suddenly, I heard her mutter something.
This is it. I'm going to end it today. I'm going to
As
end
soon as
everything.
I heard that, I just knew. I knew she was gonna try and kill me. She was gonna kill me and make her escape. So of course I freaked out, and then... I saw my only chance. I grabbed the Monokuma bottle from the shelf and smashed it across her head. I hit her from behind before she had any idea what was happening. Then she just went limp. I didn't see her move again after that. Once it was over, I pulled myself together. I realized if I didn't do something, I'd be caught and executed. So I wrote Toko's name in blood across a magazine on the table and I ran away.
I can't believe you! You're the worst! I hope you die!
Well, that's what happened. Go ahead. Roast me, boil me, do whatever you want.
You're not gonna get
No.
off that easy. It's death. Death for the one that killed Sakura. We're ready to vote now, right? We know who did it.
No, I think there's more to Hiro's story.
What are you talking about? What else?
There's one thing that Hiro's
Yeah.
story just now don't...
Yeah, it doesn't explain. It doesn't explain a lot.
We can't consider the case closed.
I got it!
I think that's it.
That's true. Everything you just said. It doesn't explain why the magazine was hidden, does it? By the time the body was discovered, the magazine had been picked up and put on the shelf. Why would you take the time to write that message, then stick it somewhere we might not find it?
Oh, well, I didn't hide it. I'm sure I just left it sitting there on the table.
Really?
He's lying!
Yeah.
He's gotta be lying!
I don't see any reason he would lie now, after already confessing to the crime.
Then, he's not lying?
Assuming he's telling the truth, someone else must have put the magazine back on the shelf. In other words, at least one other person was in the rec room both before and after the incident.
I don't
Yep.
think there's any question about that.
But then,
There really isn't.
who was it?
If they went to the trouble of hiding the magazine, they must not have liked what was written on it.
Then it's probably Toko.
Had
No,
to
it
be
was Sakura.
Toko, right? Who else would want to hide the magazine?
Like, I'm following the logical progression the game is giving me.
Is he right, Toko?
I'm just being a
Did you
goof.
really go to the...
And I'm going to continue being a goof.
Wait, but more important, that doesn't even matter. We already know who did it, right? Hiro
killed her.
No, you didn't.
Who asked you?
I don't doubt Hiro attacked Sakura with the bottle. But that's not where this case ends.
What do you mean?
What he means is that Hiro isn't the killer.
Hiro isn't the killer.
Serious? That's just... I don't believe it!
Hiro, tell us what happened one more time. If we go through it once more, it should become clear he's not Sakura's killer.
So, what do you want me to do?
Just tell us what happened one more time when you attacked Sakura.
I don't really see why, but okay.
Mm-hmm. So I'm gonna look through the whole thing this time before doing any firing. Oh God, I have 3 bullets. Yes, I.
Oh, honey. Just wait till 2 and you have
I
6.
did it. I grabbed the Monokuma bottle from the shelf nearby, and I hit Ogre from behind before she could do anything.
You hit her from behind. And you only hit her once. Is that right?
Yeah, just once.
Aha! I know what the problem is.
Shattered. And she went limp.
See? Isn't it obvious? Hiro really is the killer!
Mm-hmm.
I want to, but I grabbed the Monokuma and I hit Ogre from behind before she could.
You hit her from behind. And you only hit her once. Is that right?
Yeah, just once.
Damn it!
After the first ring,
I bounced off a thing.
Hiro really is the killer!
I didn't want to, but I grabbed the Monokuma and I hit Ogre from behind.
You hit her from behind. And you only hit her once. Is that right?
Yeah, just once.
There we go.
No, it's wrong. If Sakura died from Hiro's single blow, that doesn't explain why she had
No,
2
it doesn't. No, it really fucking doesn't.
Two?
That's right. She had 2 separate wounds on her head.
And remember, this girl examines dead bodies as a hobby. Personally, I'm inclined to believe her.
But I only hit her once. How could she have 2 wounds?
2 wounds.
Well, the
means
thing
she was
is-
struck twice. What's more, both attacks must have come from a Monokuma bottle.
Mm-hmm.
How can you know that just from some cuts on her head? She was attacked twice with 2 Monokuma bottles?
It's not just because of her head wounds. It's also because of the Monokuma bottles themselves. There's something very suspicious about those bottles. Once you understand that point, you'll understand why 2 separate Monokuma bottles must have been used. Think back. After the incident, there were 4
Yep.
Monokuma bottles left on the shelf, right? And we found pieces of a bottle on the ground, along with the chess piece it had inside.
That was the bottle Hiro hit Sakura with, right?
For now, just note that there were 4 intact bottles and 1 broken bottle. But originally, there were 6 bottles in total, meaning 1 has gone missing.
And that is why the pieces are heavier.
6 bottles? That's easy. If you look at what the bottles all had in common, it should become clear.
Each one had a different chess piece. I think. Yeah, each one has a chess piece. Okay, just give it to me. Just hand it right to me. Or the S. That P. Give me the P. Give me the E. Chess piece.
Now I understand.
The time limit is really liberal in this game.
That's it.
Yeah.
The chess pieces.
I feel like that's going to change in future games.
The Monokuma figure holding a
I
different
think it's
chess
a little
piece.
rough. I got close to timing out in V3, but I would also say it's probably the most difficult to figure out of the 3 normal games.
And the piece that was inside the broken bottle we found
Although,
was the knife, if I remember.
DR2 has some things in it.
So, what's that matter? I guess you don't know too much about chess, do you? Then let me explain.
You don't know chess, bitch.
In chess, there are 6 different pieces. The king, the queen, the rook, knight, bishop, and pawn. What was left intact at the crime scene were the king, rook, bishop, and pawn.
Right, the knight was on the floor.
And on the ground was the knight. Oh!
So the queen is gone.
So we only have evidence for 5 bottles at the scene, while one apparently went missing.
What does chess have to do with anything?
Yeah, shogi is way better.
Wait, no, that's not what I mean. So, let's say a bottle did go missing. There's still
I really like that
has
joke.
anything to do with this case. That bottle could have disappeared any time before the murder.
No. It's clear that the missing bottle is connected to this case.
How is it clear?
Think about what state the missing bottle must have been in. Maybe then you'll understand.
The bottle was excited.
Yeah! Some of the
Yes!
wrong answers in this game are so funny.
I got it! The bottle must have been broken.
Like, that whole pants fiasco in
Because
chapter
there was
3.
evidence at the scene that supports it.
Huh?
That's right. We found evidence that shows there was more than just one broken bottle at the scene.
Evidence.
And the evidence that proves this is... Let's see. Monokuma bottle experiment.
I got it! Earlier, Kyoko and I did a little experiment. We compared the weight of the broken bottle pieces at the scene to one of the unbroken bottles. And what we found was that the collection of pieces was heavier. And the reason for that is... there was actually more than one bottle's worth of shattered glass.
Yep.
So from this, we can surmise that 2 bottles were actually broken at the scene of the crime. But someone did their best to clean up the pieces of one of the bottles, along with the figure inside. But when they did, they must have left behind a few too many pieces, which is
Just
only
a few.
natural. They certainly had no way to measure the exact right number of pieces to remove.
Because the scale wasn't in there?
You have to try and get rid of it like that anyway.
Because of what it would reveal about the case.
The second attacker.
The bottle that was removed from the scene was used the second time Sakura was attacked.
The second wound on Sakura's head came from that second bottle. Given all the evidence, this is the only possible conclusion.
The killer wanted to make it look like there was only one attack, so they
Yep.
had to get rid of their evidence.
From there, we can conclude that it wasn't Hiro who delivered that second blow. Wouldn't you agree, Toko? And there's the matter of the magazine. You must have been in the rec room when the incident took place.
Wait, I admit, maybe there was a second attack, but there's no evidence I had anything to do with it.
No way! You killed her! I'm sure of it!
Shut up! Until 2 seconds ago, you were claiming you killed her.
I'm not afraid to admit when I'm wrong. That's just the kind of...
He admitted to attacking her, and he thought she was dead.
Plus, I just remembered something that proves it.
Okay, fine. Let's hear it.
It was right after I got Ogre's note. I was kind of nervous about it, so I went to the rec room early. You know, to take it out or whatever. So I was waiting there, and that's when I saw her. I saw Toko go into the rec room. Pretty soon, Ogre showed up, and she went into the rec room. I assumed Toko was still in there, so I figured everything would be okay. That's why I headed in. But when I got inside, Ogre was all alone. Toko had disappeared.
And you just now decided to share that with us?
After the shock of thinking I'd killed someone, I forgot all about it.
Could someone tighten the screws on his brain?
I mean,
come loose.
that's a fair reaction, though.
Where the heck did you disappear to?
You don't know what you're talking about. I never went in the rec room.
I'm sure she didn't disappear, but maybe she found somewhere to hide.
What? Hiding in the rec room? Don't be ridiculous. Whoa. Why are you all ganging up on me? You're all nothing but vermin.
It's not ridiculous. Yeah, I guess I need to hear about that. Extra attention, fishing blow. Choose the proper truth button. Oh, good. So they're going to pretend I'm on mean for educational purposes.
Yeah,
You're about halfway through the game. This is halfway?
I think. I mean, I don't think it's halfway, but I don't know. The last chapter's pretty long, and so is the last trial.
I hate you. I curse you. No! That's enough. I admit nothing. I curse you. I curse you. It's a lie. That's enough. It's a lie. I admit nothing. I hate you. I curse you. No! That's enough. That's enough.
This should prove it.
Yep.
Well,
I got the
they give
right
you a
one.
lot more time than I thought.
Mm-hmm. They give a lot of time in
Maybe
this
I'm-
one.
Left a handprint behind on the inside of the locker. They
Yeah,
must
I'm
have
just
been
like,
hiding
because
it
I'm used to
and put their hand on
the other
wall
games
without-
it being a lot shorter.
Does this handprint look familiar, Toko?
No, it doesn't.
Okay then, let's just compare it to your hand, shall we? That'll clear everything,
Uh-huh.
right?
Stop wasting my time. Just tell us the truth.
Okay, it's my handprint.
Dang, she just straight up admitted it.
Then you killed Sakura! No, I swear, there's no way!
Out with it.
I probably
Mhm.
did kill her.
Straight up again?
Wait, what do you mean probably?
Give us the details, Toko. What happened between you and Sakura?
Talk. Now.
After I read Sakura's note, I decided to go there early, so I went into the rec room. I didn't know what she might do if I didn't go, but I was too scared to face her head on, so I figured I'd just sneak in first and hide in the locker.
Then, did you see what happened? Did you see me hit her?
Yes, and I saw you write my name. I saw you forge her dying message.
Well, that's awkward.
So after he left, I jumped out of the locker and put the magazine back on the shelf.
But when you did, you put it back upside down.
I didn't mean to. I was in a hurry.
Imbeciles, all of you.
Forget all that. Why did you attack Sakura? After I put the magazine back, I heard a sound behind me like a monster growling. And when
Like
I
a monster
turned around,
growling?
There was Sakura, covered in blood and staring right at me. When I saw all that blood, I fainted. Right there in front of the magazines. I don't remember what happened after that. If you want to know more, you'll have to ask her.
Her. Why did it open?
Guess it's back!
It was your fault after all.
My fault, Master's fault. When our faults combine, they soar to even greater heights.
Just answer the question. Did you kill Sakura?
Well, to be honest, Miss Morose and me don't actually share our memories, so I can't really say what was going on. But I was just minding my own business, sleeping peacefully when someone shook me awake. Was it a prince paying me a visit? I wondered. So I opened my eyes to see... splatter everywhere! I was not prepared for that. And, well, I guess it took me by surprise. I got so startled, I smacked her with the first thing I could find, which I guess was a bottle. Sakura was just worried about you, and you're terrible.
Yep.
She's terrible. Thanks to her, I murdered someone who wasn't an adorable boy for the first time ever.
And when it was all over, you collected the pieces of the bottle to get rid of the evidence, didn't you?
I wasn't about to die for some woman. If I'm gonna go down, I want it to be for killing Master.
Just go away and die your meaningless death alone. Don't drag me into it.
But I just can't catch a break, you know? Fate's got it out for me. Because normally, Sakura should have been able to dodge my attack, no problem.
Even as strong as she is, she must have still been reeling from Hiro's attack.
Yep.
Hey, come on. That's, you know. But anyway, I'm not the one that killed Ogre. So that's good.
Well then, that's that. Let's start the vote. What's wrong?
Huh.
Come on, everyone, we're ready to vote, right? Let's do this.
Yep.
No.
Yep. Uh-huh. One of my early suspicions seems to be kicking in.
Why not yet?
Don't you think there was something odd about Toko's story? I mean, you had to have noticed.
Odd. Huh?
Hiro's attack, and then Toko's, but that still wasn't the end of it. Tell us your story one more time. Tell us what happened after you fainted. Then even this gaggle of idiots should understand what I'm talking about.
Your wish is my command, darling.
That doesn't explain the locked room situation either.
Who knows?
I was just sleeping peacefully.
We'll never know. Oh,
All of
really?
a sudden, Sakura was right there in front of me. I remember waking up right in front of the magazine shelf.
You were taken by surprise when you saw Ogre covered in blood. So you smashed her head in with a
Why would she be covered in blood?
I smashed her good.
From the first smack.
But she wasn't.
I killed her there in front of the shelf.
Yeah, no. Yeah, absolutely not. Absolutely you didn't. You did not do that.
We found Sakura sitting upright in a chair.
Heaton appears. We're in your chat, nerd.
If the blow by the shelf was the cause of death, there's no explanation why she was in that chair.
Yeah, and I don't think...
You finally noticed.
That's just another lie from a bloodthirsty serial killer.
Are you sure you didn't attack her while she was sitting in the chair?
No, I'm sure she's telling the truth. Anyone who saw the murder scene should think the same way.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, there was a blood stain there. That could be from vomiting blood,
Sakura
but...
was definitely attacked in front of the shelf.
Could be from a lot of things.
The blood stain by the magazines is proof of that.
Then she must have moved the body after she killed her, right? All to make it look like I did it. Because when I hit her, she was sitting in the chair.
Yeah.
Come on now, look at me. I can't carry anything heavier than my own scissors. There's no way I can move a muscle-bound heavyweight like that.
Then what's the deal?
Well, are you still convinced the case has come to an end?
But
Plus, the biggest mystery of all, the locker
Yeah,
room.
that's another thing about it is that that doesn't explain the locker room, which I still
Until we take care of
don't
her,
necessarily
we
have an
can't
answer
take
for
this properly
at this moment.
oh, that part's easy. After she killed Sakura, Toko just hid in the locker again.
So she just hid in there till everyone showed up and opened the door? And while everything was all confused and hectic, she just snuck out of the locker into the group.
No, I don't think that's possible.
Nah, that's not possible. It's an eyewitness situation.
Hina and I both got a look inside. And at that point, the locker was already open. So
Yep.
obviously Toko couldn't have been hiding in there.
Okay then. Where was she hiding?
I don't know. What's this whole locked room thing about anyway?
How do you not know? You killed her!
I think the fact that I don't know proves I didn't kill her. Thank you very much. You're lying.
No, she's not. I've been saying all along.
Yeah, there is more to this case.
But if Genocide Jill didn't do it, that means Ogre didn't die from the shot to the head.
And
Well, I can't imagine what else could have killed her.
I can.
because you're overlooking vital information.
Mm-hmm. Monokuma file number 4 says something about the vomiting blood.
If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack, then what was it?
There's no other possible cause. What killed Sakura? I can't think of anything other than the shot to her.
No, that's wrong.
Can't think of anything other than shot to head. I can. I can think of mouth bleeding.
According to the Monokuma file, Sakura had vomited blood. I think we can assume there's a chance this was related to her cause of death. In fact, there was even a trace of blood left around her mouth.
Well, I mean, maybe when she got hit with the bottles, she cut the inside of her mouth.
If that's all it was, the file wouldn't have specified vomited blood.
Yeah.
Not to mention, I didn't find any cuts inside her mouth.
You even checked in there? God, you really are into dead bodies!
No, I'm not into dead bodies. What I'm into is solving mysteries.
Yeah, because she's the ultimate detective.
Nah, she's the ultimate double, triple question mark.
But if there wasn't
The ultimate detective.
what made her vomit?
Nah.
Some sort of
There's no way.
reaction within her
The
body.
ultimate detective.
Likely.
It's impossible, Boone. I don't know how you came to this conclusion.
That's right. This
I haven't
is
looked up
who
spoilers,
survived that, and so there can
but-
be no mistake.
The ultimate detective.
Go all weak in the knees! She was poisoned? It isn't possible.
Is it really so hard to believe? Then let me explain exactly how the culprit was able to poison her.
You can explain it?
Of course, if you don't mind.
Everyone quiet! Shut up and listen to Master!
But you're the only one talking.
The key to unlocking this mystery was hiding in the chem lab up on the 4th floor.
Huh? Not in the rec room? And I could have found it all along.
You never would have, since you gave up on the search the moment you were barred from the crime scene.
Well, yeah, good point.
There's a big shelving unit in the chem lab that houses a variety of mixtures and chemicals. And that's where I found this.
Yep.
Is that the poison?
It's not an especially powerful poison, but it'll still kill you if you drink an entire bottle. But the specific properties don't matter. What does matter is where I found it.
Where'd you find it?
The shelf is divided up into 3 sections.
Yeah. A, B, C. A has the supplements. C has the poison.
In
B has
section A,
reagents.
dietary supplements. In B, reagents. And in C,
That's not how you spell regents! Or is it?
Is it
Or am
not?
I just stupid? I'll look it up later, but I'm pretty sure it's
I mean, I
pronounced
have
regents.
access to Google.
Hang on. I got access to Google too.
R-E-A-G-N-T. E-N-T. My bad.
How do you pronounce R-E-A-G-E-N-T-S?
It's reagent.
That's pronounced reagents.
I'm a fucking idiot! Don't be smarter than me!
And that's where the poison came from?
Alright?
well, that's the question, isn't it?
It was in section A.
It was actually in section A, wasn't it?
Huh? You you just said that Section A was for supplements or whatever.
This is chapter 4. You can tell because it says case 4 all over the screen.
Strange.
Like in a lot of places.
Everywhere.
A bottle of poison mixed in with all those nutrition.
Reagents are a completely different thing. You're dumb.
Hello.
Hush.
Hello,
Hush.
I popped in your VC just to tell you that you're dumb.
So it turns out my original title of the call out for this stream was apt.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah, so? Why?
Because I was originally calling out Scarlet for her self-insert OC being a terrible person from the previous chapter. And then when Yasuhiro's story came about the aliens, I renamed it "Aliens Stole My Hamburger" because memes.
Yeah, reagents are like, they're a different thing. I don't know exactly how to explain it, but they're a different thing.
They're used in mixtures.
Yeah, it's a fancy chemicals term. I don't fucking know.
Byaku, I'm sorry. He's like drinking the goddamn poison.
Yep.
That tastes awful.
Oh no! Master's in real trouble! You have to drink some water! You can't just swallow powder! It'll stick to your throat!
Also, I came to tell you that you're wrong. Kirigiri is not the ultimate detective. She's clearly the ultimate footstool. You're very wrong. All the signs are there.
The flavor certainly makes me want to
But she's the one stepping all over Makoto, not the other way around.
What are you talking about? I'm talking about the protein, of course.
The podcast audience.
Yeah, Makoto's the
If you
ultimate
read the
footstool.
book, if you knew the lore,
There's a book?
I have not. There's a there's like
there is
a
actually.
Oh.
yeah, it's IF I think. Zero.
Yeah. I know the main character of that's pretty popular. I think he's a doctor. If you watched the anime,
I have not watched the anime. Although
Do
the
not
anime
watch-
seems to... The anime
Do
seems
not
to
watch
think...
Danganronpa the animation, and do not watch Danganronpa 3 until you finish 2.
Danganronpa 3 is actually really good, though. Can confirm. One of my favorite Danganronpa characters, period, end of sentiment, is from Danganronpa 3.
Which makes one wonder, the poison that should have been in that bottle.
I should
And from
watch
nothing.
it. I know
Where'd
people
it
have mixed
go?
feelings
Where'd the
about it.
poison go, guys? Where'd it go?
Currently sitting in a 230-pound muscle-bound woman who is my wife.
It's time
Sakura
for me
is
to...
prime
It's time for me to write protein drink
I want to work out with Sakura.
with goddamn shooty letters.
I love Sakura.
Guys,
Gonna
do
be
you mind?
very
I'm trying.
long, I'm just
I'm trying
here.
to do my shooty letters. I need to do my shooty letters.
Do your shooty letters. I was about to say, I'm only going to be here until I'm done putting my cosplay on, because it's 9 o'clock and I have,
You have TikToks
No.
to make.
I have TikToks to make. I've had this fucking outfit for like a couple of days now, and I keep putting it off. Fuck it.
Is it the cosplay?
Yeah.
Now I understand.
Protein drink.
It's not. It's not nice. It's incredibly not nice.
It must have been poured into the protein can.
Well, you know what I mean.
The protein's in the poison bottle.
It's too late in the night to cover myself in fake blood, though, so there's that.
Proteins is a poison bottle, so poison must be in the protein.
Absolutely. The contents of each container were switched.
Yep.
So
The
protein
poison.
was in the bottle of poison.
The poison to kill Sakura.
Sakura's poison.
Once you accept that, it becomes obvious how the culprit was able to get Sakura to drink the poison.
Yes.
All they
It was
had
a
to do
trap.
was hand her something there at the scene, and she was happy to drink the poison herself.
A protein drink.
You're saying they gave her a protein
Fuck.
drink, right?
Fuck.
A protein drink which actually actually contained a deadly poison.
What?
Mm-hmm.
That's all it took to kill Sakura. That's
The true cause of death.
of death.
By the way, like as soon as they said poisons were in the chem lab, I totally knew that there was going to be a poison death in the immediate future.
The game's not subtle.
I was about
No.
to say, hey, fun fact, if they introduce it at the beginning of their normal scene, it's probably going to be involved in the next death.
Yeah. I would like it if they like introduced a new way of killing someone. It's like, oh, they just used a different knife from the kitchen this time. It's like, turns out this new thing completely irrelevant. Just new knife from just a different knife from the kitchen.
We stabbed him 41 times instead of 47.
Yes.
Shock. What?
So maybe
Like if someone tried to make it look like the new thing was used when it was actually something completely different.
But what was offered to her instead was a bottle full of poison. And
Yes.
we already know exactly who swapped the mixture.
He already knows.
who was it?
On the
Evidence
meat
revealing
bone.
Who replaced the two materials was left in the chem lab for anyone to see.
Then it has to be. It's pocket trash. No. Pocket sand.
What if it was?
Oh, I got the wrong thing.
Murder
Okay.
weapon.
I had the wrong thing.
The murder weapon was pocket sand this entire time.
I want to see that. I want to see the murder weapon be pocket sand.
The footprints left behind in front of the shelf.
Anything can be the murder weapon if you just believe.
Isn't it?
I visited the chem lab this morning.
Anything's the murder weapon if you're bad enough at Danganronpa.
They must have appeared around the time of
Or
the
really
murder,
good at
which
it,
leaves no
depending
doubt
on your
that
point of
they're
view.
Shh, no spoilers.
What's
There
more,
is not
the
doubt.
footprints were in front of section A, where I found the bottle meant for the poison.
God, I'm trying to think if there's anything in the
Yep.
next two games that are like super weird causes of death.
I can think of like 3 off the top of my head.
They belong to will pose no problem.
The first thing that popped in my head was toilet paper.
Right now. Then we'll see who.
Yeah, we can check everybody's footprints right now.
Yeah! Yeah.
It.
The footprints.
Yeah.
Yep.
God, that case made me so depressed afterwards.
Yeah.
I'd rather you hear it straight from me.
Did not particularly enjoy getting past that one.
Killer was.
Like, yeah, it was pretty obvious when she was like, when she was suddenly like, great, then let's just jump right to the vote.
I killed Sakura.
Let's just jump to the vote.
Just as I suspected.
Can we all just sit back for a second and admire the fact that Boone, in the year of our Lord and Savior 2019, has gone this entire time without Danganronpa spoilers?
Mm-hmm.
That's pretty impressive.
The only people
It's incredibly impressive.
And I'm not even the type of person who normally avoids spoilers. Like, that's the thing. I don't avoid spoilers. And yet
That's the
I
wildest
haven't-
part.
Yeah.
Sorry if I'm quiet.
We are the
Sitting
only
in the-
two people who wear sneaks.
Tina are the only ones.
I'm sitting in the bathroom and doing my makeup.
That explains why you.
If the footprints didn't belong to Makoto, that left only one other possibility.
Only one.
Plus, Nina's been acting strange ever since the trial began.
She has.
You were in an awful rush to get to this whole time. You've been focused on pinning the crime on someone else, haven't you?
Yeah, she's been real quick.
Can't believe it.
Which she's always a little bit quick to want to go to a vote.
Well, it's just the two of them were so close.
That's likely exactly why it turned out this way. Because they were so close, Sakura didn't think twice about it when Hina handed her the concoction. Hina used that trust to
Although I think the weirdest execution still goes to Mondo Butter.
Mondo Butter continues to be weird.
Mondo Butter continues to be a meme.
I have to say, Hina, coming from you.
Somebody explained it to me, like what the actual like reference or joke is, and I can't fucking remember.
It was like some story about two tigers that chased each other around and around so fast and for so long that they turned into butter or something.
Just something like that. I don't fucking remember.
But it is a reference to something.
Some Japanese bullshit. Who knows?
She asked me to bring her that protein drink, but when I went to get the powder from the chem lab, it just occurred to me all of a sudden.
Now's my chance to kill her. That's what you thought, right? That's when you switched out the protein powder, and that's when you gave her the poisoned mixture.
And then she downed it all at once. And then
Hold it. I'm not convinced.
You're not
Kitty,
a
kitty,
She wouldn't
Kyoko,
kill a close friend.
sweetheart, that was not nearly Phoenix Wright enough.
Hold it!
You still don't get it, do you? The game we're playing here isn't so kind. Honeyed words like friendship don't matter here. What matters is outwitting.
How does one contour? Says the cosplayer of several years.
Person alive would sacrifice themselves for another. In the end, we're all in it for ourselves. Just like how this girl sacrificed Sakura to save herself.
Yeah, Kel, we all know that you're gay for Makoto.
You say that, but I'm still not convinced.
But you can't say it out loud or Toko will kill you.
Toko was
true.
happily in a relationship with someone else.
Actually, Toko would probably ship. Like, let's be like, we know that she's into that.
Yeah.
Don't misunderstand.
Toko's happily in another
I'm not saying
ship.
it because of some misguided sentiment.
Don't
has-
convince me otherwise.
There's still that
Toko
one
has her own
mystery,
lesbian, it's fine.
and I'm not convinced. Are you talking about the locked room problem? Hina,
Yeah.
If you really are the killer, explain it. How did you create that locked room?
well,
Ultra Despair Girls is good, and you can't convince me otherwise.
Honestly, story-wise, it's hard. It's a toss-up between if I like that one or V3 more
No,
story-wise.
it doesn't.
Oh, V3.
But the fact that you
Defo.
won't tell us concerns me.
For me, that's not
She's
even an argument.
protecting someone.
Honestly, think Hina didn't actually kill her?
I mean, Ultra Despair Girls does have an amazing story, though. It's definitely like one of the darkest in the series.
It is definitely the darkest, because it's like, oh, did you know?
Are you sure about
Well, there's the child abuse, and then there's the other fun thing of like, hey, did you know that when the world was falling apart, did you know? How do you feel about necrophilia?
Such a clear clue, like a foot.
That's
Oh.
true.
It's too obvious, too easy.
He's right.
Almost walked into a spoiler there. Almost fucked it up, but I didn't.
that was... I was just nervous. So, I didn't notice I'd left a footprint.
You didn't notice?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's just how it was. What can I
That'll
do?
work. Fuck it, I don't care.
Listen, Hina. Could you go into a bit more detail? Tell us more about when you switched the poison and the protein.
Yeah.
How come? That doesn't matter.
Hina, please.
I'll do this scar first.
And since Makoto is friends with
Waste your
everyone,
time if you like. It's clear that Hina is the culprit. There's nobody
As is the
else
protagonist
to suspect.
way.
Nobody else could have possibly done it.
nobody else could have possibly done it.
From the moment you arrived at the chem lab.
Except maybe.
Right away, I went to section
All of you.
and got the poison.
And is
Everyone
that when
did
you
it.
spilled the powder and
Everyone's
that part of
fault.
the shelf?
Yeah.
I also have seen. I've also seen Murder on the Orient Express.
Like an idiot.
I see. Okay then, go on.
So then I moved to section A and got the protein powder. And
Fun
then-
literature facts for all of you.
Once I was done with
That's not right. I know that's wrong.
can that had the poison in it and left the room.
No, that's wrong.
But I accidentally put the bottle filled with protein powder.
Oh, now that you're in chapter 4, you can watch Danganronpa abridged thing, and it's so funny. It only goes up through chapter 3, so you don't gotta worry about spoilers.
Oh, I fucked it up. Shit. Oh well.
You just told
I can fix it.
First you went
I
to
can fix
section
it.
C to get the poison. then moved to
Super
Section
high
A
school
to get
level
the
screams like a
protein,
bitch.
Right? You went from Section C
Me.
to Section A. Do I have
Meaning
that
you
correct?
went. This game repeats itself a lot.
It does. First game syndrome, I think it gets better. It definitely improves on that in the future games.
Oh yeah, I agree.
Isn't that a little
Can you
strange?
repeat that series of events one more time?
What's wrong with you, Big Mac?
Shut the fuck up, Byakuya.
Big Mac.
It's the same thing no matter how many times you hear it. How long until you're satisfied?
I don't even need to be watching this stream to say shut the fuck
How
up,
long?
Byakuya.
Until we figure it out. Until I cover the full truth of this case.
I mean, look, I know my husband is an asshole, but I love him anyway.
Hey, given the cosplay that I'm putting on, we're all allowed to have bad taste.
That's when I grasped the poison.
And you spilled some of the powder on the ground in front of the shelf.
Yeah. When I
I
grasped
made
the
this
poison,
scar
I dropped
way
it.
too big.
Okay, and then?
Oh boy, I fucked it up. It's like a razor scar. Like
Fun
huge.
fact: the composer for Danganronpa also did No More Heroes.
I don't know why I thought you were gonna say that.
That explains why the soundtrack is so good.
Danganronpa is Toby Fox.
And that's where you spilled the powder, right?
That explains why the soundtrack what?
What about it?
And
That's
after
it's so
that,
good.
You said you moved from
Yeah.
Section C to Section
He did
A
all
to get the
I
protein.
don't know if he did Ultra Spare Girls. He probably did.
Footprints left at the scene were not moving from Section C to Section A. It's almost like I figured that out 5 minutes ago. Thank you, game.
Hey, Phoenix Wright has this problem too. Where sometimes
Yeah,
you
that's
just
true.
get ahead of the game and you just
Phoenix
gotta follow
Wright
the
is worse.
logic.
Honestly, Phoenix Wright is worse because you'll know the answer, but will not know how to present it. Like, it'll be incredibly oblique how you're supposed to present that answer.
Sometimes it is, yeah.
There's a lot of times, especially like in like the third game.
Yeah.
Then maybe she moved in some weird direction on purpose to disguise her movements?
Then why would there be footprints?
Remember what Hina just said?
It's great not having the stream turned on and just listening to Boone yell at Danganronpa.
That
gonna
doesn't
marathon
make
all 4
sense! Hagakari? You bitch!
You lied to us. Plain and simple.
He's doing his best.
If you look at the footprints, your movements in the chem lab.
Docker is doing the one thing he does throughout every one of his appearances in this franchise, his best.
When you came in, and you went straight to Section A. So you never went to Section C. Whatever you did there, it only involved Section A.
It only involved Section A, it didn't involve Section C. You see, couldn't have involved Section C because your footprints aren't in Section C, they're only in Section A, and I am Mojo Jojo.
What the hell? What's going on here?
Oh man, that audio line. That audio line is burned into my brain.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
What the hell? What's going on here?
Before I explain that part, I'd like to submit some new evidence.
I'd like to submit new evidence.
Well, there can't be.
Are you sure? After all, you're the one that gave it to me.
What's left?
It was hidden inside the bottle of
Oh, I have to. Fuck.
Ooh.
I'm amazed you, of all people, would miss such a vital clue. A truly grave oversight.
Hate this part.
This is the part. This is the part.
Say it already. What is it you think you found?
I found this. It had sunk to the bottom of the bottle.
Hello?
It was exposed.
Sup, nerds?
Thanks to you ingesting the powder.
I'm putting on cosplay because it's 9
Hello,
o'clock and I've lost
Scarlet
control of
Oatake.
my-
So, thank you for that.
Scarlet Oatake is back, bitches.
Oh, you still don't
Am I gonna be called out again?
Well then.
Oh, Kyoko's being the Starky bitch now.
Why don't you
Oh.
explain it? Huh?
You have trash tier waifus in Celeste Ludenberg.
Listen, first of all, Celeste Ludenberg is not my waifu. I'm Celestia Ludenberg.
I am Celestia. I'm my own waifu. Excuse you? How dare you?
It's the rec room window. I broke the rec room window. Yeah, I broke windows. That's colored window. Window.
I didn't know window was a color.
I broke the color window. My next stream is going to be, my next Danganronpa stream is going to be titled, I broke the color window.
The window we broke to get in was light blue, just like that. So I think that must be it.
Uh-huh.
You're right. It must be. Of course, that leads
No
to
fear.
another question. How did a shard of
One
glass
fear.
from the window get inside this bottle of poison?
So who died?
My wife.
Sakura.
I want Sakura as a workout buddy. She'd kick my ass, but be good.
Well, see, here's the thing. You can't because she's dead.
Garrison, everyone lives AU. It's fine.
Except that's an alternate universe. This is the canon. In
That
canon,
doesn't
she's
stop
dead.
people at all. Scarlet, I'll have you know.
In canon, she's dead. Doesn't change anything.
Shush.
How is it that I'm an artist? I draw pictures for a living.
When the locked room was unlocked.
Yeah.
I cannot put highlighter on without poking my eyeballs out.
It's a different skill set.
And then, once the room was
Oh, no
opened,
shit.
the bottle somehow got moved back to the shelf in the chem lab. Meanwhile,
Yep.
the protein can we found at the crime scene.
There's a different skill set altogether.
That had to be after the locked room was opened. In other words,
Accentuate that a little bit.
Wait, hold on. You're moving too fast.
Oh, we're moving too fast, are we? Togami. You're saying we're moving too fast? Togami. By all means, Togami.
Hold at me like that.
I'll grant you the bottle of poison.
I restate my previous point. Shut up, Byakuya.
The bottle.
But how can you say the protein can was put there after the room was unlocked? We already
Yes.
know she was given the protein can with the poison inside, right? If that can wasn't there when she died, how did she get poisoned?
I have to tone this fucking scar back. I made it way too big.
before we do, there's something I'd like to confirm with
One to
you.
the one to the one to the Togami. This girl
Has to do with the
checks
protein
dead
can.
bodies as a hobby.
After Sakura's body was discovered, did anyone move
God fucking damn it.
over it?
I love that you Togami did the wrong neighborhood video.
I'm gonna fuck my makeup up. Shut the fuck up.
Just answer to the best of your ability.
Well, no, not that I remember.
Yeah, me either.
Not
Just
me.
gonna find it out.
Nope.
Yeah?
Nobody
when I
tripped
do my-
over the can.
Okay then. That's
When I do my Violet Evergarden cosplay, can you help
But you
me
should.
with that?
the room was open.
Oh, for sure.
Oh, come on! How can
Awesome.
you say that? How can you know?
I hate how good this makeup looks on me. It makes me so fucking mad.
Yeah, how can you know what he doesn't know? How can she know what he doesn't know?
What I don't know.
I want to have that.
I know what you
There's
don't know.
proof! There's proof!
I want to have that fucking meme from Endgame of the where's but it's Makoto
When it comes
saying where's Gary Gary? And Byakuya, I'll do you one better. Who's Gary Gary? And then it's Hagakure, I'll do you one better. Why Scary Gary?
Yeah.
Saying someone planted it there after we got the door open?
No, that's impossible. It had to have been in there the whole time.
Oh boy.
It had to be. It was in there before the rec room.
Every time I have to wet
Yeah.
my face paint, I live in
There's
fear.
no way it was in there before the rec room was unlocked because the glass was under it. You bitch. You bitch.
Of course. It came from the window you broke to get in. What about it?
No fear. Wet face paint. One fear.
Around the protein can. We also found
Oh, well, fair.
beneath the can.
All my homestucks will know.
Proves it. It shows that the can must have been put down on the
Using
floor
Snazaroo
after
face
the window
paint.
was broken. So it had to be after we got into the room.
I see. So that's your explanation. Kyoko,
That's
earlier
better.
when you asked
That's not
if
as
anyone had moved
atrocious.
the can or tripped over it,
if that were
I
the
mean-
case, that would
To be perfectly fair,
on top of the glass.
you do better.
Yeah,
you do
if that were the
makeup
case, it
better
would.
You do makeup better than me.
Years of cosplay will do that to you.
As long as it was a locked room, it only contained the bottle of poison and not the protein
I
can.
learned from some very talented people. I drew these eyebrows on totally wrong.
But
Whatever,
once
who
the room
cares?
was
This is for
opened up,
TikTok.
They were switched, and as a result, the protein can wound up in the rec room, and the bottle of poison
Just
returned to
add
the
a layer of my foundation
Yes.
color to blend that down neutral.
Why did Sakura drink the poison? I thought we all agreed she was.
Love it when you're contouring like your face like a shade darker than your skin actually is. Oh no.
The only explanation is she drank it from its original
I mean, at least you don't
bottle,
look like,
knowing exactly what
you
it
know,
was.
whiter than
Precisely.
a sickly woman.
In the locked room.
No.
All she had was the poison.
So what you're saying is,
Saying she drank it.
You won't notice it in the video. It won't matter because it'll wash
What
me
I'm
out.
saying is, Boone.
Exactly what happened.
Then tell us already.
Here's what I'm saying, Boone.
Sorry. Please tell us.
You're gay.
Before we get to that, we
You
need to
gay.
clarify one other thing.
I mean,
You homosexual.
yeah.
We need to establish who
Don't
exactly
even
had
fucking
poisoned
deny
the
it.
lab and took it to
I
the
was supposed to
rec
fix this wig before I did this.
She took it and gave it to Ogre.
room.
We just encountering issues all over here in Heat and Mitsuru Enterprises tonight.
You're
It
running
had to have
Enterprise?
been Sakura. She did
I
it.
do.
It was Sakura herself.
Huh?
It's
Your
becoming
stepbrother
clear.
was apparently murdered. Just poisoned or
Is
something?
it?
What are you
Is
Is
it
it?
really?
Is it really?
No way.
Is it really?
On the contrary, we know for a fact she went to the chem lab, right to the section full of
Need to
poison.
recut this fucking
You're
wig.
lying. Stop lying. Why? Why would you lie like that?
I used to use it for Joseph Joestar, but then I realized it was the wrong color.
All right, it's time for thing.
You're a liar. What are you saying? Wrong. You're wrong. I'm telling you, I did it. Stop talking. You're a liar.
It's time for thing and stuff. And stuff and thing.
Wrong. You're wrong. I hate you.
Should probably spray this
You're a
fucking
liar.
wig, but I'm not gonna.
What are you saying?
Because it's
You're wrong.
9:30 p.m.
I did it. Stop talking. You're a liar. Wrong. You're wrong. Wrong. You're wrong.
All right, final strike time. Final
Do you
strike. Final
have
strike.
any kind of proof Sakura took the poison?
I'm gonna go. I have fucking TikToks to make.
Go have fun.
Have fun.
Later, losers. Your mom is the killer.
I mean, yeah.
You're a liar. Wrong. You're wrong. Stop talking.
I was expecting to have to
Do
change
you have
fucking.
any kind of proof Sakura took the
This should prove it.
I was expecting to have to fucking change bullets.
That's why
So-
you double check.
Yeah.
Hina, did you know that Sakura's foot had a certain yellow powder stuck to it?
It
Mm.
did?
It did. The same yellow powder that had been spilled by the shelf in the chem lab.
The AI always does go
Was
rouge.
yellow,
You are correct.
wasn't it? So the powder we found on Sakura, what else could it be but the powder from the chem lab?
Wait,
And it was on the top of her
so
shoe,
what
so.
was that powder doing on Ogre's foot?
And it was only on her instep, right?
Sakura must have been standing right there where the powder was spilled. So the person who spilled the powder by the shelf wasn't
I
here.
apologize. My dad is very loud.
You're fine.
And when Sakura dropped the bottle, she dropped it away from where she was actually standing, which is how she was able to avoid getting it all over herself. But the powder still got scattered around, and some of it must have wound up on her instep. Is there any problem with my thinking?
But why did Sakura pay a visit to Section C in the first place? The only explanation is that she was looking for poison. After After all, that's all that section contained.
Yep.
No! It was me! The poison! Because I killed her!
No, you didn't kill her.
The connection between... There's only one way! There's only one explanation! There's only one explanation for who killed Sakura! And that is... that Sakura killed Sakura! I knew that was gonna fucking happen at some point!
Killed Sakura was Sakura herself.
What? The killer was Sakura?
Wait, so you're saying it was suicide?
I don't believe it. I don't believe it any more than I believe I can fly.
I can't believe it either. Or rather...
That's why this was the only time where killers in this room had a question mark.
When you really think about it, everything matches up.
Because this was the only time that it wasn't true.
She barricaded herself in a room, and she drank it, all so she could end her own life. And that explains why we couldn't solve the mystery of the locked room. I got it!
Your chat is wrong.
The locked room mystery was created.
What is your chat saying?
That
his chat is
Celestia is
saying
trash
that
and Kotoko is better. I don't know who Kotoko is, but apparently Kotoko is
I think that's-
top tier Wi-Fi
apparently
waifu.
I think that's supposed to be the ship name of Makoto and Kyoko, maybe.
Yes, the
See,
ship
like-
is the ship is the waifu.
I'm sure she locked herself in so nobody could stop her from doing what she did. She sat there, drank the poison, and breathed her last breath. And the empty bottle of poison rolled around the locked room until we came and opened it. At that point,
Yep.
someone grabbed the bottle and snuck it out of the room. And that was you, wasn't it, Hina? You did it to throw off the investigation, didn't you? When we found her body, you stayed right there near the door.
Mm-hmm.
Because you already knew Sakura was dead. And because the bottle of poison had rolled near the doorway.
That's when you picked up the bottle, right? I was too shocked to notice anything. And Kyoko was busy checking the body.
And the more I think about it, the more I realize how unusual your actions were.
She was a sketch.
You said you were going to go get everyone else, but your real intention was to go to the chem lab and switch out the containers, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Once you were at the chem lab, you headed straight to the section where the protein powder was kept. There, you took the powder and poured it into the bottle of poison you'd grabbed from the rec room. When you left the lab, all you had was the empty protein can. Thinking about it like that, the
When you were done, you gathered everyone together. And once you were back in the rec room... While everyone else was focused on Sakura, you quietly placed the can on the ground. Honestly, I should have noticed. You should have been the first one to run up to Sakura's lifeless body. The Hina I know never would have left her side in a situation like that.
Nope.
So, Sakura committed suicide. In order to hide this fact, Hina undertook a series of actions to undermine the investigation. As long as you could disguise the truth, you didn't care if we blamed you for her death. That's why you didn't bother to get rid of such obvious evidence, right? The footprints of the powder and the bottle of poison? Vital pieces of evidence, and yet...
So you're saying Hina consciously deceived us to make it look like she killed Sakura?
No! I killed
No.
her! I did it!
That's enough, Hina. It's over.
It's not! Nothing's over!
It is. Actually, no. You're right. We have to end this properly.
We have to end it properly. Closing argument time.
What's this tagging? Or everyone.
Right, this is him getting the note. It's probably her going into the locker. This is the thing busting out. That's not it. This is him writing Toko's name. This is the Upside Down magazine, obviously. That's her creeping out of the locker. Let's pass out. That's her grabbing another bottle. Wait, was the other one also a knight? No. Okay, so the first one has to be the knight because I just saw the bring this down here. Knight's over there. Yep. She notice. She take the bottle. Put that back.
I'm surprised those last two panels at the bottom weren't in gray here.
Well, I mean, if we're going by the assumption that Sakura killed herself.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, like, no. I mean, Hina had throughout this whole thing has been gray person and.
Yeah, she's gray for some reason, which normally that's the blackened that's gray.
But one of them headed out a bit earlier than the others. Toko. She got there one step ahead of everyone else and looked around for a good hiding spot.
Does this mean like Hina becomes blackened because of the fact that she hid the fact that Sakura did it to herself?
Oh no, that's not. Oh no, this is just a different way. Like normally it's supposed to be like, oh, this is how the killer did everything, but like in this case, it's about Hina, you know, messing everything up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It doesn't mean she's suddenly the blackest because she didn't kill Sakura.
Right.
When he got there, he mistakenly thought Sakura was going to try to kill him, so he panicked. Without thinking, he grabbed a nearby Monokuma bottle and attacked Sakura with it. Thinking he'd killed her, he hastily began covering up his crime. He took a magazine from the table, and forged a dying message from Sakura. To that end, he wrote down a name. Toka. By writing her name, he was hoping to pin the murder on her. But of course, Toko had witnessed the whole thing. So as soon as the coast was clear, she jumped out of the locker and hid the magazine on the shelf with all the others.
Mm-hmm.
But in her rush, she made one little mistake. She put the magazine back upside down. Soon after, she watched as Sakura slowly opened her eyes. She also saw the blood dripping off Sakura's head and fainted.
Mm-hmm.
This caused her personality to switch back over to Genocide Jack.
Or Genocide Jill. Let's...
When she woke back up, her second personality also saw the blood-soaked Sakura, and she freaked out. And just like Hiro, she grabbed another Monokuma bottle and attacked her. This explains why there were 2 wounds on Sakura's head. Assuming Sakura really was dead this time, she set about disposing of the evidence.
Mm-hmm.
She gathered up the broken Monokuma bottle shards and the queen chess piece. And that explains how Sakura was attacked twice with the same type of weapon. But even after those 2 blows, she was still alive. So then, what was Sakura's actual cause of death?
Mm-hmm.
It was the poison that Sakura herself got from the chem lab. She turned the rec room into a true locked room scenario, and then drank the deadly mixture. And there, she took her final breath.
Yeah, I guess the real question is, but why though?
Later on, the rest of us discovered that her body was in there.
You'll learn.
We had to smash the door's window to get inside.
That's what this game is wants to do.
But someone already knew what had happened. Knew that she had committed suicide. And that same someone quietly snatched the bottle of poison from off the ground. And while nobody was looking, replaced it with an empty protein can. They did all this specifically to place all the suspicion on themselves, in an attempt to guide the trial to a false conclusion. And the one who went to all that effort was you, Hina.
Hey, Dennis, no spoilers, okay?
That's the full truth.
Well, I can't even... Oh, someone in Boone's chat?
Yeah.
Oh, do you have mod status?
I don't know. I don't think I do.
I don't know how to give people mod status.
That's what happened? But Makoto, how did you manage to... How were you able to uncover the truth?
You just have to hover over their name in the YouTube live chat and give them mod status.
I mean...
You still haven't realized? We don't all act according to calculations and cost-benefit diagrams. That's what
No,
makes
we
it so
don't.
complicated. That's what you don't understand. And that's why you couldn't solve this case. See? Didn't I tell you? When you dismiss other people's feelings, it'll always come back to bite you in the end.
Mm-hmm. I did it. There's gonna be a B in here. There's gonna be a B in here, I bet you. No, it's all A's. Okay, good.
The game's pretty generous.
98 medal.
Okay. I think we can all agree you made your point. Did you guys forget already? You still haven't voted yet.
Oh, yeah. That's right.
You seriously forgot? I can feel my energy draining out of me. Well, whatever. You don't really have a choice anyway. You just gotta do it. Maybe you don't want to, but please grab your lever and cast your vote.
Uh-huh.
Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
I like how it's a different inflection this time with Monokuma.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's weird having a dead person as the person who's guilty.
Yep.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
My entire existence.
Yeah, he's so sad he doesn't get to punish anyone.
What did you say?
Get your Hank Hill ass out of here.
Damn it, Bobby.
Come on.
Wait, who's the one with the Hank Hill ass?
Monokuma.
Oh.
What are you thinking?
Don't be mean.
What is this?
Mm-hmm.
You should have been the one to die.
That's really sad.
What is this?
Such brutality has made...
There is some voice acting coming up, so we might not want to skip so fast just in case.
You don't have to worry about me, I'm fine. But now you're suffering. You tried to protect me, but because of me...
Forgive this.
That's real sad.
But,
Hina. They're friends.
They're friends. Man.
why? What are you saying? I won't forgive you.
Yeah.
Why? Huh?
Hina. Hina.
Huh?
I
Mm-hmm.
have a favor to ask.
Huh?
Some protein.
Please. Why? Why?
Shit. Shit. shit.
Mm-hmm.
Why? Why?
So in a way, she was an accomplice. Interestingly enough.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
What is this? What are you saying?
In other words, yes, indeed.
What the heck?
Of course. Yep. Too bad. It's true.
Huh?
Unbelievable.
Oh my fucking god! Monokuma planted a fake suicide note. Wow, that's... I want to murder this bear even more.
Well now, well now, well now, well now. Damn it! Boom, boom. Phew. Shing!
And?
What are you gonna do? Hey! Hey! But hold on.
Enough already.
Yes, indeed.
My good friend Hina, there's something I have to tell you. Do it like this, but you need to know. This is my final wish.
As you know, I've been giving information to the one who's imprisoned you here.
It was our first night in the strange school that the mastermind came to see me.
The mastermind took control of my family's dojo and demanded I become their tool.
Well, my family has watched over it for 300 years.
I couldn't let it be destroyed under my watch, so even if it meant my own life, I had to protect it. That's how I saw things.
However, that was my greatest weakness. Because of that, I made the mistake of giving in to the mastermind.
And what the mastermind wanted from me was nothing less than murder.
They were probably worried that until the first murder had happened, nothing would move forward. But what neither the mastermind nor I expected was the incident involving Sayaka. At that point, the plan changed. The mastermind told me to hold off, to wait until we reached another stalemate.
However, as I lived here with all of you, as I lived here with Hina, my resolve began to weaken.
Watching everyone fight with such despair, trying to so desperately to stay alive, I saw the weakness in my own heart, the mistake of succumbing to the mastermind. And more than anything,
I cannot betray those who would call me their friend.
that is how I came to feel.
I've made a decision. I will no longer retreat, no longer compromise, no longer regret. I've made my decision. I'm going to resist you.
I mean, we already knew that's what happened, but we didn't know it was the dojo.
I understand if you all hate me, all of this is because of my own weakness.
Perfectly willing to accept whatever attack you may want to make on me.
So this is my atonement for betraying you. That's what I had in mind.
But unfortunately, that's not enough. This won't end with just me accepting your hatred.
My own situation has started having an effect on more people than just me.
Mm-hmm.
Which is exactly what the Mastermind wanted when they revealed my betrayal.
My betrayal brought suspicion, disharmony. Mastermind knew that eventually it would escalate into someone murdering someone else.
Of course, I'm still responsible for that as well.
Mm-hmm. I have an obligation to get this situation under control. To fulfill that obligation, I've decided to do as the Mastermind has commanded. I will do as I was told and commit murder.
But I've decided the one I'm going to kill is myself.
If the Mastermind demands that I kill someone, then that someone will be me. Then my dojo will be safe, and above all else, none of you will have to kill anyone. When I die, the source of conflict among you all dies with me. For that, I'm willing to give up my life.
If it can save you, then sacrificing my own life could have no greater meaning. Whatever you think of me, please know that you are all my most treasured friends.
I've never had people like you in my life.
Huh?
She didn't die hating everyone. And she wanted to protect everybody.
Mm-hmm.
Damn. Too strong. She's too OP for the game. So she cannot exist.
However,
man.
Finally, Hina, I want to apologize to you especially.
The reason I didn't tell you any of this is because I knew you would try to stop me. I'm really, truly sorry, but please don't be sad. If I can thwart the Mastermind's plan, if I can keep you from killing each other, that's enough for me. This is the path I have chosen. This is the only way I have left to distinguish myself. You can use this note to bring the class trial to a quick end. So it would have absolutely been... I'm so sorry to ask you to do something so unpleasant, but I have to leave the rest to you. Wow! Monokuma deserves all the death in the world.
Mm-hmm.
Please talk to Byakuya, Toko, and Hiro on my behalf. Can't tell anyone about my plan while I'm alive, but I want you to understand why I'm doing this. In the end, though, I hope to show myself through actions and not words. Hopefully, then they'll see.
I never saw you as my enemy. You were only ever my friend, who I wanted to help as much as possible. Hina, whatever it takes, survive. Survive along with everyone else. No matter what, just survive.
But... What are you gonna do?
All her meddling was like totally... Thanks to you or... Actually, no thanks to you!
Too bad. Huh? Say what?
We're friends who need to work together.
Well?
What do you want? How strange. Hey! Here!
Mm-hmm. Those are the rules. He's about what?
Naturally.
Sakura and Hina were both willing to sacrifice their own lives to deny the reality of the game. Thanks to them, it would appear the others have cast aside their fear for this game.
Make me repeat myself.
There's no point in participating in a game which has lost that sense of excitement. Which is why I will no longer be participating in it.
This is... Miyake is the biggest tsundere. This is what made me really like him in the end.
Now I have only one thing to look forward to.
He's a fucking cactus, though.
And that is to heap the harshest possible punishment on the one who thinks they can control me. Does this mean... Don't misunderstand. I haven't been moved by some thoughtless sentimentalism, if that's what you're thinking.
Yes, you have, you bitch!
Wherever the master goes, I go. And if the mastermind turns out to be a guy, maybe I can catch on fire.
Hey.
Now can you say Sakura's death had no meaning? How boring. Still gonna be the...
You want me to punish you guys?
Punishment time! Sakura was the killer and she's dead, so...
Wrong.
Doesn't mean no one gets punished.
Sub in whatever old The bear... I've prepared a special guest.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time.
What? I'm sorry. Ass. Well, that's... Mm-hmm. So that's a bitch. That sucks a lot. Of course he put a fucking Monokuma face on it.
Oh no!
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that...
But still,
Um... Yeah, but... And here's the thing. Here's the thing about it. Like, I think it's interesting that they made it like an actual punishment.
I mean, yeah, Master Rat's gotta follow the rules.
Mm-hmm.
what's the matter?
Mm-hmm.
Just as I thought. Actually...
What are you...
So he knew.
Yep. Phew. Hey,
Yeah.
I want to be able to help.
Very nice. Ba-bum, ba-bum.
Yeah, Makoto a mad boy at this stage.
Uh-huh.
Read the postscript.
Yep.
Huh?
Oh, and one other thing, Hina. There's something I'd like you to tell the others. Hopefully it will act as a clue to help you unravel the mystery of this school.
Hina.
I've spoken with the mastermind off and on the whole time I've been here. So I've learned one thing, which is the mastermind has done something to us. I think what they've done is Monokuma just avoided spoiling the game. Okay?
Too bad. You guys?
Get back at us for hardening our resolve?
Huh? Too bad.
Hmm.
What?
Let me just say this to the mastermind. I'm not going to just lay down and die. I will fight you, you bastard, no matter what. And that's seriously it.
Well?
Hmm. Hmm. The mastermind did something.
You.
What did you do?
Who? Hey.
Hmm. I don't think it's that.
Yo. But,
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Not possible.
You literally almost fell for it. You would have fallen for it if not for Kyoko and Makoto.
Stop talking.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry.
No.
Mm-hmm.
What did you say?
Sleazeball.
I see.
No.
I guess we'll never be friends. Night sneak up. Yeah, I'm aware 999 is made by the same team.
This is a school announcement. As such, it is officially nighttime.
And you can very much tell in the tone that it's made by the same team, too.
Point is strictly okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone.
Alright. Could hear a voice. Wake up. Wake up. Who's telling him?
Kyoko?
Yes, it's me.
Mm-hmm.
Kyoko?
I said yes.
So Kyoko's here.
Wait, what?
Mm-hmm.
It's true.
So Kyoko's given the wake-up call.
Whew. Hey. Correct.
That's a good McFucking question.
Makoto.
Favor.
So...
Mm-hmm. Data center on the 4th floor. It may have been opened up.
What's this? Hey!
Mm-hmm.
Unbelievable.
Just a second.
You guys?
It's true.
Mm-hmm.
Hey. Shall we go?
Yes, they're going to go. They're going to leave.
Goodbye.
Yeah.
Makoto, you should really lock your room at night.
Goodbye.
Doesn't the lock, like, not work?
No, it works. Makoto just doesn't lock it like an idiot.
Mukuro Ikusaba.
Mukuro Ikusaba.
The name I accidentally spoiled an hour ago.
Mukuro Ikusaba. Mukuro Ikusaba. Hey guys. Hey guys, have you heard of Mukuro Ikusaba?
Pokemon.
16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school.
Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student.
The one they call the ultimate despair.
Ultimate despair, you say? So that's a thing. Chapter complete.
You did it.
I did it. Except it went down to 6, but you see it went up to 7 because Mukuro Ikusaba. You see. I got an altar lump.
Good job.
Congrats. Yeah.
Mukuro Ikusaba.
we're gonna end the stream here with Mukuro Ikusaba.
Be
Mukuro
prepared to hear that
Ikusaba.
name a lot.
Mukuro Ikusaba. Mukuro Ikusaba. Mukuro Ikusaba. Mukuro Ikusaba.
That's the name of the next
Mukuro
stream.
Ikusaba.
The 16th student laying somewhere
Mukuro.
in the school.
Mukuro Ikusaba. Mukuro